The music has started, but I figured it's a little weird for it to be quiet the whole time, so I'm just going to talk normally and then just suddenly go into it when it
It's
gets
fine,
to the
I'll just
thing.
cut you out when I edit, I guess.
Sure. Good luck. Oh, hi! Welcome to Dicebreakers D&D. Fuck! No, Dicebreakers TTRPG, a podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I am Rowan, and I fucked that up real bad.
My child.
With me are Alex and Joe and Morgan. Hi, how are you doing?
I think it kills a little bit of me inside every time. You know, I can deal with a fucked up intro, but my god. My god.
That was beautiful.
I love the music in the background.
It's something. It's such victory music.
Yeah. So, hi, welcome back to Palestone, little Pokemon series that I'm running for a few weeks. These guys are all the trainers that went to the Palestone Islands for a festival, an international festival, where gym leaders and Elite Four members come to share their skills and abilities and training with visitors from around the world. There's also some cool regional variant stuff and a unique ecosystem going on here in the islands.
Would you like to know why Mark and Purdy aren't here?
Oh, yeah,
after I'm done speaking,
go ahead.
Well, we'll never be able to know that, will we?
The death stare.
What's funny about that to me is that Rowan is just staring at a camera and not at
I know.
It's called professionalism, Joe. You should try it sometime.
looking at the camera.
These guys arrived at the island. They fought some A-palms. They illegally sold an A-palm to a farmer.
It was a gray area of the lore, okay?
They made some new friends in the Pokemon Reserve on the southernmost island. And then they finished off the day by going to the introductory ceremony where I talked about mechanical stuff for a bit. And now we're going to find out why Mark and Purdy aren't here.
Mark isn't here because he is coming up with new versions of everyone's favorite puzzles in Pokemon. He's coming up with new teleport puzzles.
Oh, yes. The best one where you have to just kind of guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no pattern. It's just random. You just gotta trial and error it.
Oh, so like worse
it,
than the you step on the little things that move you automatically across the screen into another teleporter?
Yeah. Way worse.
The worst one I hate the most is the ice one. Obviously still Gen 3, but the ice one where you fall through and like go up, and it's just like you have absolutely no idea.
I hated those.
How about this 5-floor puzzle where you can fall through the floor or go up a floor without ever knowing what floor you're ever on?
Yeah.
Also,
and
there's like 8 rooms moving
forward.
forward. So, yeah.
I would prefer to do the fucking invisible wall one.
Oh
from,
god, yeah.
From the Poison Gym in, I think it's Johto.
No, it's Kanto.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's Koga's play. Oh, yeah, so yeah. Kanto.
And what's
Purdy's
Purdy
here?
here?
Yeah.
Because she's organising a poaching expedition to one of the orange islands that has all the pink Pokemon on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. So,
Yeah, alright.
I was a bad game runner and did not write down any notes.
I have not. There's only one note that I need to remember.
Okay.
I didn't write it down. I don't remember what arbitrary name I gave to the nurse joy here.
Oh no, yeah, that's a question.
Does anyone remember?
I may have written that down. Hold on.
I remember the session.
I was specifically referring to the end because we were doing like rest time stuff.
Well, yeah, we agreed that it would come to the end of the day and we were going to have a sleep and start.
I remember what happened then, if that helps.
Okay, then if you have rest time stuff that you know you want to do, let me know.
I believe at the end of it, I did say I was going to make 3
Pestables.
Pestables.
Yeah. That's all good and fine and happy. The main thing I want to know is anybody doing any training or spending time with certain Pokemon to increase bonds and whatnot, getting to know some new partners?
Yes.
So you go, Mother.
What you doing, Morgan?
I spent some time training my Sandile.
Okay. What are you doing with them exactly?
Well, I'm probably gonna go out and try and I'm trying to think. I'm trying to bond with him, of course. So we're gonna have some fun. Attack some bushes for no reason.
Sure.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm trying to remember. Hold on, Joe. Do you happen to know where it is in the handbooks about training? There's some
What kind of
specifics.
Training?
There's some moves that you can tutor like as a base.
Oh, that anyone can do.
Yeah, I know there's a move list, but like as a certain level trainer, you can teach certain moves from that block. And there's also, I think there's also like a stat thing that you can do. Hold on.
I don't know. Frankly, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Yes.
Tutoring moves. Some attacks require no experience with tutoring. So, as long as your players... your players have access to a list in the PHB that details different mundane moves they can impart to their Pokemon. As long as your players put forth the time to train the Pokemon, they can tutor some moves many times for their Pokemon. So it is in the list apparently of mundane moves.
Yeah, there's a specific group. Hold on. I'm sorry, I will find them. I saw it earlier, but I have a bunch of other stuff open that I was prepared for, and I didn't think about this.
I will also have a look because
It's
that will
fine.
be-
Never
I'm
prepared.
way too poorly planned on my part.
No, it's fine. I dropped it on you guys, and I was meant to ask you during the week, but I did not. I know where it was. It was like right before the demo battles back here. The rest of you can continue to think about stuff unless you're looking for a mechanical thing. I'm gonna look for that.
So that's the list of
I think at the end
non-festivals
of
that-
last session, I said I was going to try and train Poobie to do anything and completely failed because Poobie has the brains of a...
Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah,
I
you tried to
have
teach him
found
to
them.
sit.
Yeah.
I have found
Yeah.
them. You're looking for page 207, Rowan.
Thank you.
It was unsuccessful training
Yes.
Poobie to sit.
Yeah. I think I asked you to do something ridiculous, like roll two dice and try to get them within like 2 or 3
Yeah,
of
something
each
like
other.
that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So, any trainer may tutor these moves within 4 hours of downtime. There's After You, Celebrate, Cut, Horn Attack, Pound, Sand Attack, Scratch, Splash, and Tackle.
But they still need to be on your Pokemon's like proficiency list.
Well, these are from
Well,
the
I would
any.
imagine.
These are from the any list. They're all
Cool.
so any Pokemon can learn these.
So I'm gonna say that I was training him to do Scratch.
Okay. That is an at-will normal attack that does 2d6 damage.
Awesome.
Wonderful. And your bond grows a little more with your little spy.
My little spy.
Your
I
little
love
spy.
him. I can't
also
wait for
love
him to be. I can't wait for him to be a crocodile and just be called Little Spy. I can't wait.
Okay, hold on. I'm making my own notepad here. Okay. Is there anything mechanical that Roy Joy is doing?
Yeah, so after we found an Eevee egg, I believe I was taking care of that,
Yes.
and it was going to go to Morgan. So
Yes.
I have put it in my egg incubator, which is in my backpack.
Yes. And I
Could it
believe
be in my backpack? Is there somewhere funnier I can put it? I don't know.
you could put
like
you could put it inside of Lickitongue's mouth.
Could do that. That's where I was going to keep those apricons that we found.
Oh, okay. Obviously, yeah.
Probably room for both. Like,
No,
Yeah,
it was
you could carry it all.
if them being stolen became more of a problem. That's where I was going to go.
And mechanically, for you, the eggs cannot take longer than 72 hours to hatch, right?
It is 72 hours at most. Yeah.
Oh, at most. Okay.
Yeah. So.
How many days is that? Please tell me I can't.
3.
Thank you.
Yeah,
My brain was like,
It's like, wait.
That's not
Huh?
mathing. That's not mathing in my brain.
The
So,
math ain't mathin'.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. It's my level 1 hatcher feature.
Yeah.
Your eggs in your care never take longer than 72 hours to hatch.
Wonderful. Yeah, so after you found that egg, you were doing something.
I do have a question. Would my level 1 natural edge feature apply to this, seeing as it's not going to be like my Pokemon? Basically, they get a boost.
Sure.
Whenever I hatch an egg, but I
Sure,
don't know if it counts with me hatching it. If it starts to hatch, and I just shove it over to Morgan.
I'm not going to be terribly precious about it for this mini adventure, so yeah, sure.
Cool. You will have an extra powerful Eevee then, Morgan.
We love that.
When that happens. Yes, and I would also like to teach a move. I would like to teach Lickitung to use Pound, because I'm not sure that it can reach. If it can learn Horn Attack, I would prefer that. Just don't know if that
It's from the any list. Why not?
Is it? Cool.
Yeah.
Then I will teach Lickitung Horn Attack, and its tongue will be its horn.
yeah, I was gonna say,
It's actually just gonna roll its tongue into a horn shape and just stab.
Yeah, because I realized as we were doing that Apom fight that Lickitung doesn't actually have a normal attack.
That's real weird.
That isn't supersonic, and that's just not as helpful.
Yeah.
Okay. And Alex, how long does it take you to make pester balls?
An hour and a half to make 3. It's half an hour each.
Okay. Probably have time to do a trainer event thing as well. You want to spend some time
I was
with
just looking at
some Pokemon.
the things. I think what I actually want to do is
You could also go shopping if you wanted to.
I want to do an odd job. I want to help out some people around the area, but I was trying to work out what would be a thing that I could help people out with, you know?
Sure.
And I don't have the map open. That's
What kind of thing are you thinking about?
I don't know, just something helpful to general. I was thinking because there's the festival going on, in some way using Poobie's inherent cuteness to just like help out, but I don't know how. Just as a mascot.
Sure. Yeah, hold on. I have a list of things that I've added that you can help with. I think Fen and Cherries would love a little mascot. A little, you could do like sign spinning and Poobie can be there dancing around you, helping you.
Well, how about instead,
No.
it's a little like, just like Poobie's just sitting there getting pets from people. Because, I mean, let's be honest, Lance is going to use this as an opportunity for photography, as is everything.
Okay. Sure.
So not looking to help people.
Not looking to help, trying to benefit. I see.
Benefiting from the help. You
Just
know?
looking for someone to watch Poobie so that he can take photographs.
No, it's just, people walking past. Or it'll be like, there's the video of like dogs at counters, like serving customers. It's like that. Who were just standing at the counter.
Sure,
Definitely not
I
helping.
feel like if he was at the counter, he would be eating the ice cream.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well,
How many hours are you doing that for?
I was only an hour or so, nothing too long. I mean, after I've built up the balls and it's, the evening.
Yeah, you can make 15 credits off that.
Yes.
It's not much, but that's what odd jobs say you get.
Right.
So.
The main thing is I got photographs. So who's the real one here?
It's gonna make even more bank when you publish it on your blog, which is called what again? Remind me.
You wouldn't let me call it what I wanted to call it. You would my on-screen. I wanted to call the blog Lancy Pants, but this wasn't allowed. So my on-screen name is Lancy Pants, but I don't know what the blog is called.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and call it Lancy Pants. What's it gonna bother me?
The Lancy Pants. The Lancy Pants blog.
Okay. After you all do,
it's a very esteemed blog. Okay.
It is absolutely. It's well known everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. So after you do your downtime, everyone's got to get some rest. So y'all go to the Pokemon Center and get some sleep. And the next day, you would know because of flyers and whatnot around town. Not time. There are 4 main things happening today. Winona is running gym fight challenges. Listen, I can't word.
I didn't say anything.
You did the look though. In the Pokemon Dome, there are 3 training opportunities. Acerola, the ghost type trainer, is at the training field teaching moves that her current team knows to anybody that can learn them. Gardenia is at the stat shed helping improve Pokemon's HP. And Blaine is at the obstacle course offering to train people in mixed stat passives. Those are the main things for the festival today, and then of course there's everything else around the island that you can check out at any time.
So, how many of those are we able to choose?
So each of the training opportunities takes 2 hours. Up to 2 Pokemon can learn any one of the moves from Acerola, and only 1 Pokemon can take advantage of the HP training, and only 1 Pokemon can take part in that mixed stat passives training. The 2 hours for the training field with Acerola, that's 2 hours per Pokemon, so if you want to do 2, that'll take a total of 4 hours.
And we would know Acerola is a ghost trainer.
Gardenia is
probably ghosty moves.
Yeah.
Gardenia
is grass, Blaine is fire. Winona's flying.
Flying.
From Hoenn, I believe.
I think I want to do the HP training, Gardenia.
Okay. Sure.
I will go along with you to that.
Because Fennekin needs some help in the HP department.
Fennekin needs some help in general.
Sure. I was. So just you said 1 Pokemon can do the HP training. Is that 1 out of all of us or 1?
No, 1 for each of you.
All right, then that's fine.
It takes the trainer's full attention to work with them.
Yeah. Then I'm definitely going to go along and have Firefox's health go up a little bit, just because it's not low, but it's all aggressive melee moves. So.
Sure. So Fennekin, Firefox, and who are you bringing, Joe?
Oh God, it's so hard to choose. I'm gonna take Lickitung in the hope that it helps him evolve.
Okay.
He's getting even bulkier.
Sure. I got tables to look at. Hold on. Y'all will need a D20. And
the heart of the cards.
Yeah, for this, there's no additional thing added, I suppose.
I know I have them.
Did you just say you know you have a D20?
Yeah, so I was saying where are they? Because all of my dice were in piles of or groups of their genus. But my D20s were hidden amongst them.
I was gonna say you have 40 or 20 D20s, don't you?
I have not as many as you. I keep a
no one has as many as me.
Amount in a bag to use. And then I have my glass of prettiness, which is all spare dice.
Yes. You've reminded me that I need to add the new dice to my dice count.
Yes. So, you get to the stat shack for an early morning stat training session. And Gardenia, yes?
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Morgan, should we perchance, as we go out on the day, leave Ditto and Eevee to play back in our room at the Pokemon Center?
You can only
Yes,
have
we
one egg at a
should.
time.
Oh, you can? I think it's.
Yeah.
I thought you could have 2.
Can you double check that? But I did look up just to make sure you can't have like a whole horde of eggs.
That's my whole plan.
I believe you call it a nest of eggs, not a horde of eggs.
The way that I imagine Joe going about it is keeping them as a
Eggs.
dragon's horde.
No.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Once
We can
charged,
start an illegal
fill
egg
our
trade.
squeaks, keep the single egg. I was so sure that it had a thing about you could have more than one egg. Never mind then.
Is it
Okay,
maybe a
never
breeder
mind.
thing? Maybe it's a later on breeder thing. I don't know.
Well, I think it's that you don't necessarily need an egg incubator to hatch.
Yeah,
eggs
yeah.
Or fat eggs. It's just that
Okay.
they're a lot safer. if
Yeah, they're
in-
safer.
Yeah.
I think specifically it said you could throw it off a 100-foot cliff and it'll be
Yes,
fine
and you
in the
can
incubator.
submerge it.
Who would do that? I don't know, but it's helpful,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
You can
guess.
drop it from 100 foot, and they can be submerged.
Who tested that?
But it's easier than carrying an egg in your arm. You know what? Fuck it. I'll
I have
carry
the
an egg
same
in my
question.
arm and have one in an incubator.
Like,
Okay.
I understand that like keeping eggs safe would be a requirement, but who was like, we really need to save eggs from those 100-foot drops that people keep encountering?
Maybe bird Pokemon kept like
Yeah, they
trying
kept.
to in a container.
It really comes across as one of those weird phone case commercials where they just stand on top of a
Oh,
parking
yeah.
garage and throw it.
Yep.
Well, do you think birds give
I
birth to
wonder if
eggs
that's
just
a
for
job.
playing?
Just,
Yeah,
Well,
I want that
Pokemon
job.
have to eat each other, right? Like,
Yeah.
Anyway,
plenty of birds eat other birds' eggs. So
Yes.
I think
Oh.
it's reasonable that.
So Eevee and Ditto are having one more playtime while you guys are training.
One more so far.
One more
Yes.
so far.
If we can sell an Apom for however much we sold an Apom for,
Oh
think how
my
much we can get.
yeah, I was gonna say, and I was
God.
the immoral one for selling an A-bomb.
Yeah, so you go to the stat shack. Gardenia's up there with her Torterra and just kind of like showing it off, saying, this guy's real bulky.
Fancy.
Real bulky guy. He's done that by a lot of meditation, but also a lot of getting the shit beat out of him. It's a lot of training.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to do that. But mechanically, we're rolling a d20 for HP. I want you guys to choose either the Pokemon you're training's defense or special defense stat and add that modifier to the roll.
Actually, no. I'll ask this question afterwards. Never mind.
The modifier is just like divide by 2 round down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll use special defense.
Okay. So sorry, D20 and what?
Add your
Add.
defense or special defense modifier for that Pokemon.
That's a dirty 20 all in all.
That's a natural 20 for 25.
Damn, dude.
hold on.
Had to show me out, didn't you?
Oh, dang. I rolled a 3,
Please.
but my special defense is 7, so...
The modifier is 3.
3.
Wait,
Yeah,
So Morgan and Lance roll a d4 for me.
That's a 1.
a 1 as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the order of the most unfortunate. Morgan,
Yeah,
you can add 1 HP.
yeah.
Alex, you can add 6.
Yay!
Lickitung can add 10, and because it was a natural 20, yeah, you can freaking evolve, you weird evolver, man.
Yeah.
Get a licky. I have other... Listen, I have a short
So,
list of expected
Now we
events.
need to look into how evolutions work, right?
So you're just sitting there. He's like getting the shit beat out of him from one of Gardenia's Pokemon. That's just like using him as a punching bag. But he's just sitting there bulking up, and then it shines a little bit and gets even more rotund, and the tongue gets a little longer. And he just looks down on this thing that's punching him, and just like, try again, motherfucker.
Hell yes.
Meanwhile, the kid is just dying over there.
He's just flat on the ground.
A fair size increase from Licky to
Yeah.
Licky. But also, in terms of like translating how it would be to the mechanics and back. So Lickitung has a reach of 15 foot for melee attacks because it's using its tongue. I think Licky's reach is 15 foot longer at 30 foot.
It's 25 feet.
I think 25 feet is the standard, like, reach if something has reach. But I'm pretty sure that the Licky one is 30. I will double check that though.
I'm pretty sure it's 25. I looked at it the other day because I was looking at the ones that are most likely to evolve soon.
Licky. Oh, you are correct. 25 foot. So it only increases by another 10 foot.
That's a long time.
But also, so you get those 3 moves that Licky knows, which means you now have 7 moves. You have to choose one to get rid of.
Yeah, so I did not need to bother learning, spending
yeah.
time on learning a move this morning.
I just love this image of just like looking at Licky, you know, getting big and powerful. Fennekin flat as a pancake on the ground alongside Firefox,
trying
who's
so
like
hard.
Firefox is like top part of this costume is just getting battered left and right.
Yeah.
It's like,
Poor Fennekin.
is Fennekin okay? I think he might be dead.
It
We
stands
tried.
up. It stands up after getting pummeled a bit, and it's like, I'm a little tougher, Mom.
Oh, poor thing.
He's like, I did my best.
Yeah. Poor little guy.
Collapses.
You know, I was really hoping to have a powerhouse team. I don't think that's gonna happen.
You got the slow burn team is the thing. You got the late evolvers. Alex has only one that can evolve at all right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Joe has like weird evolution things that are going to take some special conditions. You got like the traditional slow burn team.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys spend 2 hours training with Gardenia, increasing HP a little bit. What else would you like to do? Yeah, and you got Licky.
Wow.
First evolution.
So I have to make a choice now over what I want to do. So everyone else choose first.
What are
I'm
the
going to do
choices?
some move tutoring, where the moves that you can learn, it depends on whether or not your Pokemon has access to the moves that Acerola's Pokemon have access to. And we'll tell you what those are if you choose to do that. You know for sure that she has a Frostlass because you saw that during the opening show. Not sure about the others. Then there's the stat passive training with Blaine, and he's specifically teaching multiple stat increasing passive moves. There's also shopping. Tons of shopkeepers have pulled in from around the world.
I'd like to teach Squishy some moves, or a move, if possible.
Sure.
I think that I'm gonna hold on. Where'd he go? I'm gonna beef up Little Spy a little bit and go to the stat passives training.
Okay.
You said the stat passives was an hour, or it was 2 hours as well?
2 hours.
And what time of day are we on?
This is morning. This is like start of the day.
We've still got
So
plenty of time.
Yeah, it's probably like 11 after you're done. Maybe even 10 if you got started at 8 a.m. If you're those kinds of people. Weirdos.
If we're the early risers.
Yeah.
Because you know what it is that I'm that I'm weighing up, isn't it? Don't you?
Oh, yeah.
The thing
Yeah.
that there's something I want to do, but it will take me 5 hours, and I can do it once a week.
Yes. Jesus.
Socialist?
Socialize.
There is that.
Why is that relatable though?
It's very relatable.
It takes me 5 hours, but I can only do it once a week.
Yeah,
You
That's
know-
about right.
it's
Oh, wait, hang on.
accurate is the thing.
I know.
Once a week. So I have to decide if I want this to be for Lickitung or if I want to try and evolve a different Pokemon. So I will go to the stat passive one with Morgan.
Okay,
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
let's do Alex's first since he's going solo. So, I need you to pull up the proficiencies list for Squishy.
I don't even know how to find that.
That's in the Pokedex PDF. You haven't added that to the Pokeflex yet.
Oh, I'm sorry that my
So-
thousands and thousands of lines of code haven't added one bit yet.
It's
How do- but where's,
totally fine.
is it just underneath the
It's underneath the
Pokemon
picture of your Pokemon on the XL one. It says proficiencies.
Oh wait, it's just on the XL one. That's nice. Ground, Bone Club, Bone Rush, Boomerang, Skull Bash.
Those are your moves.
That's under proficiencies. That's exactly what it says.
It'll be under Marowak because it's for the whole.
Which are you looking at the Pokedex PDF or are you looking at the Excel sheet?
I was on the Excel sheet, but now I'm on the PDF. The proficiencies for let's see, that's just now nice and weird because it's showing me proficiencies, but I don't know if that's for the volcanic Marowak, but it doesn't have one under the normal
I will have a look.
Marowak.
Cubone. So
Oh no, it does say which is which. Okay. Ground, rock, and blades. Although rock and blades are just Marowak, so I think it's just ground.
just ground for Cubone. I'm also not seeing blades.
Okay. I'm going to be generous then,
Yay!
because I don't think you'd be able to learn any of these moves with Cubone as is. And I'll give you a little hint that you go there, you're having some trouble like finding a move to learn. She's got a Drifloon out who's kind of sparring with someone else right now. She's got a normal looking Mimikyu sparring with somebody else. And then that Frostlass that you saw before is sparring with somebody, and Squishy sees them cast Will-O-Wisp. And it's like, it pulls on your leg and is like, you can do that one. I want to do that one.
You can talk?
Yeah, it says exactly that.
Fuck.
No, it just pulls your pants leg, or you don't have pants legs because you're wearing booty shorts.
Jorts.
He,
It's all jorts.
he pulls your leg hair. It's like that one. He points at it.
That's
That
worse.
Alright. Don't pull me fucking leg hair. Alright.
one.
I'll teach Squishy Will-O-Wisp, if possible.
So we're gonna have to roll again.
Yeah.
And I don't. Yeah, it's an effect move, so you need to roll it with a speed modifier.
Yeah, or the effect modifier.
Yeah, the plus to effect. So D20 plus effect.
It's a 15 plus 2 for 17.
Okay. Yeah, you get the move. It's
Yes!
one just flat out. That's a normal
That's fine.
success.
As a point of interest, what would happen if it was like a super success?
Pokemon has a full day's worth of uses for the move, and that move ignores resistances for the remainder of the day.
Okay. So for now, I can't use it today.
No, you can use it today. It's got the full uses.
Okay.
The one below that is it's treated as the next lowest frequency for the remainder of the day.
Okay.
For one a day, wouldn't be able to be used.
Sure. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, what a wisp. That's nice.
That does, as a researcher, stand out to you as weird. That's not a thing a normal Cubone can do.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm easygoing. I would note it in my head, I think.
Oh, Koopy. Sorry, my dog yelped.
That was Pooby just getting just headbutting a wall or something.
Yeah.
Um,
He's trying to learn sit, and it's not going well. The wall's not a
That
good
was
teacher.
actually Poopy.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
also trying to learn Will-O-Wisp, but instead is actually just sniffing a flame or something.
Yeah.
I think his little toe got under my chair.
Oh,
Aw.
buddy. Cooper does kind of have Pooby eyes going on.
Yeah.
That Pooby energy.
All right. The other two of you with stat passive training. Blaine is there, and with his Magmortar. Blaine is a weird guy. He's got a weird looking mustache going on, and he's got his crazy look. Yes, Joe? Yes, Roy?
Are we
Joy?
able to scan the Magmortar and Torterra?
Yes, any Pokemon you see, you can scan.
Yay!
Yeah. Excuse me.
Lovely.
Thanks. For this, since the mixed stat passives are so broad in what they can do, I need you to choose either, it has to be 2 for mixed stat passives. 2 stats that you want to increase. 2 different stats that you want to increase.
Okay, let's see here.
One of them can also be by 2 if you want to try, but I will tell you, it'll get harder if you choose increased stats to actually learn them.
I'm gonna do defense and speed
Okay.
for
Both
Little
by
Spy.
one?
Yes.
Okay.
That's changed everything. I am gonna choose.
It's a fun festival, guys. You get to do so many things.
So many things.
many choices.
So many options, so much room for activities.
I'm gonna choose attack and speed for Yanma.
Okay.
I'm swerving. That sounded like Rowan rolled a shitload of dice, but I think it was just your coffee, wasn't it?
It was just
Yeah,
my
it was
coffee. I was like, is this too close? It probably is.
That's weird. There's no built-in mixed stat passive for defense and speed. So we're making our own, because that's weird. Why doesn't that exist?
Nice.
You'll have to manually change them, and I guess in the Excel sheet just say this is just from a stat passive, since that's something that can change. So defense and speed, and Joe, you said
It was attack and speed.
both by 1?
Both by... Yes.
I mean, if you wanted to do
Both by
defense and speed
2.
for now, you could just add 2 stat passives, one that is
Can
defense
I
and speed.
Yeah.
attempt... Is it possible to raise them both by 2? Or is that like either not an option or crazy difficult?
Crazy difficult.
Okay. Yes, I will raise them both by 1 then.
Okay. Then what you will do, it's similar to what Alex was doing. For each of the stats, you need to roll a d20 and then add your current modifier of that stat.
Okay, that's a dirty 20 for attack.
Okay.
And a 24 for speed.
Dude, what the hell?
I'm just going to use this 1 dice today.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, so attack, I rolled a 4. And speed, I rolled a 19.
Oh, there we go. Is that before or after adding on your modifiers?
Let me see. Let me see the modifiers. Hold on.
Ro, were you saying there isn't one for attack and speed to be added?
No, there's not one for defense and speed.
Defense and speed. Yeah.
I do not have any modifiers for this. I don't
The
think.
modifier is so that it's whatever the score is. So defense is half of that, round down if it's a
Oh,
knock.
okay.
Speed, same thing. It's
Okay. So then afterwards, it would be a 7 for defense and a 22 for speed.
okay.
We're learning as we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you struggle a little bit on the defensive side, but it works out. You're able to get the weird custom mixed stat passives.
Beautiful.
Joe, what the hell? Yanma excels ridiculously well, and instead of learning a mixed stat passive, those just both increase by 1 permanently.
Ooh. Wait, what's the difference?
The stat passive, that's something that can be replaced. You have a limited number of them, and can only have 1 from each grouping.
Oh, I see.
But so instead, you can still have that slot for another stat passive.
So I just added it as a +1 to each.
Yep.
Nice.
That.
If
I
it
don't know
helps,
how.
it doesn't change my modifiers at all, but that's fine.
Okay. For that one, I'd say that you need to get a 20+ on both of them to make it permanent.
Is that permanent, including if Yanma evolves?
Yes.
Woo!
All these stat changes still affect them when they evolve.
Excellent.
Always make a note of that. Otherwise you'll forget.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys have each spent 4 hours doing a thing. It is about 1 p.m.
Lunchtime.
Yeah. So what would you like to do with the rest of your day?
Shall we shop and lunch at the same time? There's got to be like a, excuse my weird language here, but like a hot dog stand as we go around the stalls,
dog.
right?
The fuck's an hot dog?
It's something we invented in Galar. So
Do you cook
don't worry
dogs?
about what a dog is.
You cook dog Pokemon.
What's it? Well... Okay.
Poor LeChonks.
Yeah, poor Lechonks.
Lechonk is
The perfect one to
some
use for food.
That would make sense.
some Lechonk back bacon. Really
Sure.
comes pre-smoked.
Oh,
Just how they taste. You don't have to bother smoking it with like your magma or anything.
Sure.
great.
Yeah. So
Alright.
you go shopping. I will tell you there are a few places that stand out in the shopping area. The ones that I have named, or at least determined that are specifically there. There's an artisanal vitamin shop. There's Fen and Cherries.
I was helping out there last night.
There's high-grade worldware. There's utilitarian warehouse. There's the stone collectors, the Palestone boutique, and I don't know. I was tired when I wrote this one. It's just called artisanal balls.
Oh, is that a barber?
But yes, there's also a hot dog stand where they're roasting a full Lechonk on a
Spit roast.
and cutting off pieces and turning them into little hot dogs.
I think that this world, seeing a LeChonk like that, would probably make me a vegetarian.
Fair.
No, I mean,
Don't worry, they removed its face first.
yeah, all you can see is this neck bone.
Yeah.
Is that better or worse? I can't tell.
Mm.
Let's go to the
yes.
stone collectors. That sounds fun.
Sure.
It does sound fun, although I am a fan of artisanal balls, so...
Yeah, we can
Yes.
stop there too.
I'd love to see some artisanal balls.
Yeah, I definitely want to see some artisanal balls. Might be a bit expensive for our tastes, but you know.
Okay, so the stone collectors. So some of the shops here are from the festival, and some are just here all the time. This is the ones with an actual shop front. They're here all the time. So
Okay.
you go in and you see like the normal assortment of it's I know Morgan knows because you've been with me when you've seen this stuff, but like at touristy spots where there's just like big things of little stones. They're like that, but
I used to collect those as a kid.
Yeah, they're like that except for evolution stones. And then up front there's like a glass case with a few unfamiliar ones that you would assume is probably a Palestone something or other. And there's just a nice lady behind the counter that says, "Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Here for the festival?"
Yeah.
Yes.
So what assortment of evolution stones do you have? Do you have them all?
We got them all, and then some. I'm assuming you guys, if you're here for the festival, have not seen our charged Palestone before.
No, what does it do?
There are some species from the Palestone Islands that need this to evolve. Most of them that are Palestone of the Palestone variety do need them in some sort of way.
Like the Wooper.
Probably.
Yeah, we caught a couple of those funky little guys recently.
They are funky little guys.
They're adorable. I love them.
Got that one with a big mouth as well.
The Quagsire? Yeah.
So how much would a leaf stone and a charged Palestone be?
For a normal old leaf stone, we sell those for about 10,000 credits. The charged Palestone, though, since they are unique to this area, they're for 18,000 credits.
Okay.
Extortionate, that.
I forget how much I have. I know I have like all of it basically.
Rich people.
But I forget. Okay.
All of the money.
I think I'm just gonna start with a leaf stone. If this storefront is here all the time.
Yep,
then,
we're here
we'll
all the
start.
time. Though we did have to stock up on the charged Palestone, so we have a limited amount. We've only got 5 for the festival. They're kind of hard to find, but
that changes things.
You could also find them for free in the caverns if you're brave enough. That's where we get them from, but they're harder to find and more dangerous.
What are you getting a leaf stone for, Morgan?
Well, since we are hatching an Eevee egg, I would eventually like a Leafeon.
Gotcha. If given a little bit more experience here, I've got a theory I'm working on, but it's whether or not that is something you want to wait for. That potentially it might take more than a week. It might not.
It'll probably take more than a week.
Yeah, true. Yeah, never mind.
No, I think it might take more than a week. So
it might take more than a week. It'll probably take more than a week.
Oh wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear my common sense telling me I'm unlikely to crack that.
Get that far, yeah.
Within the week.
Okay. Then I will definitely. Then I'll do the leaf stone. Yeah, I'll buy the leaf stone.
Okay. Just mark 10,000 credits off and add a leaf stone to your inventory.
1,000 credits.
10,000 credits, yeah.
Where'd you find them? Stones.
These kind of stones, we normally get them imported from everywhere else.
So how come the ones that are imported cost more than the ones that you find here?
They don't.
They don't. That's.
You said the Palestone special ones are 8,000 more than the.
18,000.
Yeah, 18,000.
Yeah.
They're
18,000. These ones are 10,000. So.
Yeah.
So why are the ones that you find here more expensive?
Oh, that's not what you said.
Yeah, you said the opposite. Because they're harder to grab. They're rarer in general. There's not as many of them.
Alright.
You criticizing our establishment, sir?
Almost definitely so.
Well,
let's not challenge the shopkeepers.
Well, I just think it's a bit of a ridiculous price overall. I mean, 10,000. How long it takes people to make that much money?
How long?
How long does it take people?
How long does it?
Genuinely, I don't know. I'm from a very rich family.
It doesn't take.
Never been an option.
Me personally, it doesn't take me too long. I just have to sell one of these stones.
Evidently. Yeah.
Are you, Lance? Are you poor? Do you need money?
I'm not poor, no.
Is your blog not working out, Lance?
My blog does very well, in fact. I
Look,
just think this is ridiculous.
Lance, you want to get into this thing called affiliate marketing, okay? put a link on your blog, and when people buy things like stones through that link, you get some money from the seller.
You've been a bit of an ass to me. Otherwise, I would offer for that kind of thing. I could, if you put an ad spot on your blog for my shop.
That's assuming that I want to work with you.
I don't want to work with you anymore, so I'm just saying.
I mean,
I
I've
would have
just
been on the table.
That's fine. I mean, like I said, I get along perfectly fine. I've got lots of deals anyway. I mostly take pictures of people's Pokemon for the people who pay me for the Pokemon photos.
And how much do you charge?
Not 10,000, that's for sure.
Well, sure.
Yeah, that would be strange if you charged the same for a photo as you did for an evolutionary stone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably
That would be a bit much.
Yeah. I'll take a dust stone and a charged Palestone.
Okay. Rich man.
So even you're admitting that you have to be rich to buy 2 stones. So you know that they're
No, that was Rowan saying it.
Okay.
I mean, these are
so
God's
admitting that you're
they can also be
admittable.
rare.
You know what?
It might help me with my studies a little bit with this dust
Alright,
stone.
listen, I understand that, and I get that.
You know what? I think I'll get you a charged Palestone as well while I'm here.
Alrighty.
We'll just do it all.
Let's go.
Lance, do you want one? I can get one for you.
Alright, there's nothing I need. I like the assumption that I couldn't afford one.
That was an assumption. You made it sound like you were really struggling for money.
At no point did I say I was struggling for money. You can have money and still appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make comments on how much something costs and still have the money to afford it.
Yeah. It just happens less often when you've got lots of money.
Mm-hmm. And I will say for the player's benefit, the charged Palestones don't work the exact same as normal stones. It's not just like they touch it and they evolve. It's a catalyst, among other things.
Okay.
Mr. or Miss or whatever your title might be, shopkeeper.
Yes.
How do we evolve these things?
It works different for each of the Palestone varieties. We just know that once we give them this, they take it and do their own thing with it, and in time, it allows them to evolve.
So it's just like it'll just kind of happen randomly. It's not like they've got to fight or find special mud.
No, they don't really need anything else as a catalyst. We just know that ones that haven't interacted with one of these Palestones, the charged ones, don't evolve. The other ones do eventually.
That sounds like a point of research.
How do they get charged? What is it that charges them?
Don't really know. There's just some
The
that
shopkeeper 18,000.
there's just ones that glow real bright down in the caverns.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. No further questions from me.
No, I tell you what though, if your Whoopers do evolve, we'll have to make notes of what they did. I want to keep that one in my head. Note it down. Future generations and all that.
Would you? Is that information you would like to? You would be willing to pay for here at the Evolution Stone shop?
Oh! I thought you were asking. I thought you were bribing Alex.
No.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you wanted to employ us to go out and research
if
stuff.
Lance came here and was like, I know how these stones get charged, that would be valuable for you at the stone shop, and maybe not a personal friendship could blossom now, but a business relationship could maybe be in the offing.
I'm gonna be honest, most people that come here know what they want and why they want it. I very rarely get questions. That's more of a researcher thing. I just sell the stuff. I'm just happy to know it works.
That's fair. I don't know how the PC storage works, but I'm pleased.
Well, that's a mystery.
Yeah. Rather
Turning
not ask
genetic
questions
material,
about that.
turning genetic material into code. That's a question and a half.
Yeah, coding's weird.
I've heard that they exist for people as well. It's kind
putting people in.
No,
futures.
that kind of like breaking down genetic code into digital code, like teleportation.
Yeah, but
kind
If
of
you
stuff.
reassemble that code, would that actually be the same person, or would that person have been killed instantly, and then it's just a reassembled
A very
clone of
good
them?
question, that. But I must say, if we did have proper teleportation technology, I can guarantee the only place it's going to be used is a gym, because I can't think of any other good reason for that kind of a technology.
Yeah, that's a good idea. They
Other
should put it in
than-
gyms.
Other than just for a puzzle for a gym. That's the
Whoever was
only place
developing
that's
that, though.
Yeah, who's even making puzzles anymore? It's like archaic.
Yeah.
Anyways, have fun at the festival, guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks. Can we just walk out with these? You don't need to charge us for them?
I've
You haven't
charged
taken our
you.
money.
I sure hope you have taken your money. This is an honor system.
And
That
you
is-
said you just find them in the ground, in the caves.
In the caves, yep.
So if we did find them, we could come back and sell them to you.
Sure, yeah, why not?
How much would you
Great.
buy them for?
8,000.
So you make a 10,000 markup?
Yep.
Didn't question why I was offended by the fucking around.
You ask me a question I'm not prepared for you, I give you an answer you're not prepared for.
Alright, all it means is I'm just going to stand outside the shop and sell them for 16,000.
Sure.
So the principle is
Capitalistic.
not against... I was going to say, so Lance's objection is not against the capitalist functioning of these, it's just that he's not getting that kind of profit.
Oh no, he's just saying that out of spite. I think realistically Lance would sell them for whatever would seem reasonable in a market.
After you experience trying to get one from the caves, I think you'll understand what's reasonable. Anyways, any of these other shops you're interested in, or did you want me to re-say what they're all doing here?
I'd
I'm
love
pretty
to go
sure
see
that-
Fancy Ball.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Balls.
want to go see some artisanal balls, please.
Oh, heck yeah.
I've got compliments for that shop.
So, this is an outdoor market. This one has a few different sellers. Any type of ball from around the world that you can think of is available in the player's handbook is here, as well as Palestone balls.
Alright.
I have one of every color of Apricot except for white. We just never discussed how many. We never found out how many colors there are.
All of them. All of the colors.
I've got to find where it says which ones get turned into which ball then. Is that a service that they are offering?
No, these are just sellers of the Pokeballs.
Oh, damn it.
How much are you selling great balls for?
Great balls? We got some great balls for 600 credits
Got
each.
some great balls. Might I say what a reasonable price that is for a great ball?
Yeah. So I think that I'm going to do 10 of them.
Alright. Mark off 6,000.
I like
Yes.
that Alex has said that that's a great price without looking at how much more expensive that is than the handbook.
It's exactly the same as the handbook.
Yeah, it is.
Mine says that they're 600.
That's what I said. She said she
Yeah.
Oh, I
wanted
thought you
10.
said. I thought you said 800. Never mind.
No.
600. I looked at the handbook, don't you worry. What I was going to ask is, do they have any Master Balls? I'm going to assume no. because they-
No.
Yeah.
No. They don't even have a price for it in the handbook.
I know, that's why I was asking.
There are some luxury balls, there's some cherish balls, there's some quick balls, which I'll say are probably the most ridiculous ones in the handbook as far as the modifier they give you.
Cherish Balls.
And the Palestone balls are very nice looking. I will tell you, mechanically, they are a mix of like a special ball, like a dive ball or a dusk ball, with also the benefits of a luxury ball.
I will ask anyone if they know of anyone here who turns apricorns into Pokeballs. If not, that's fine.
I have not arranged it, so I don't have a place for you to go at the moment, but
That is okay.
it would make sense that there would be one somewhere. Maybe they'll arrive at a later day during the festival.
Let me get back to the list of balls.
I would like to buy 5 Ultra Balls.
All right. Go right ahead. That is
Thank you very
1,000
much.
each.
Yes.
1,000 credits each.
I just reduced down by 5,000. Nice. And then I have 5 Ultra Balls. The most artisanal of balls.
Would a dusk ball also work in a cave here? It just says no
Yep.
sunlight.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there sunlight in a cave?
Well, it depends on how deep you are in the cave.
It's true. That's true.
I'll tell you the exact mechanics. The Palestone ball is -10 to a capture roll made in the Palestone Islands or on a Palestone variant, and they are befriended more easily in the ball.
Nice.
Capturing isn't normally like my thing, so I'm a bit
Wow.
lost at sea. I mean, like I breed, so you know when you hatch
fair.
Pokemon, they're happy to just kind of immediately enter captivity.
Imprinting.
Well, yeah. So I don't know. You're a trainer, Morgan. What do you recommend I get?
If we're going to the caves, then we should probably get some dusk balls. I personally would like to get 5.
Do it.
Okay.
Is that definitely where we're going? We're going to
Palestone
the
Aaron did sound interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting like 2 of the Palestone as well.
So I'll just match. I'll match whatever you get. I trust your judgment as a Pokemon trainer with 2 gym badges.
How much were the Dusk Balls?
Dusk balls are a weird one, 1,150. So you said you want 5 of those?
Yes.
I don't want to do math, so that's 5,750 credits.
Oh boy, I have to actually subtract that because I don't want to do that in my head either.
Yeah.
I will do the
I'm going to get out my
same.
calculator because we're all bad at maths.
I'm going to do the same.
Right. So, calculator.
And how much did you say the Palestone balls were again?
The Palestone are 3,000 each. Oh no, 2,000 each. Sorry.
Okay.
2,000? Cracky.
Okay. So how many of those are we getting, Morgan?
I just got 2.
Okay. I will also get 2 then. So that takes us to 9,750.
I mean, I've been buying some balls of my own. I bought 5 of the Dust Balls, but that's separate, I guess.
5 dust balls is 5,750.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've already.
I trust you guys. Just if you're buying any of them, they're all there. You can subtract what you need.
Alrighty.
Awesome.
I think I'm good now.
Wonderful. Is that because you're low on money?
No, I still have some,
Okay,
but I'm good now.
cool.
I already have a full party. I don't necessarily need to be catching everything.
You gotta catch them all, though.
I do, but
Alright.
Isn't catching them all at this point like 1,000 Pokemon?
1,000 a
so
day.
many.
So, where would you guys like to go from here?
Well, I see no reason why we wouldn't wander over to the caves
Yeah,
to do some research, bit of
I think
photography.
it's time.
Didn't want
I'm
to do a
interested.
battle with Winona?
Ooh.
That one's
Yeah,
still
so-
there.
So remaining options: battle with Winona.
There's a few other shops that you
Um,
haven't looked at.
There's shops we haven't been to. We haven't swapped on any of the ones that some of us did and not the others. But
Mhm.
I've no interest in doing the Acer Roller thing. But Morgan, if you want to, then that's something that you can do. Alex, you can do the health training thing.
I've done the whole training.
There's the
Yeah.
reserve. There's the caverns. There's the Crescent Island, which I would like to go to at some point. That's it. 5.
Oh,
I think I do.
sorry.
Huh?
I think I also mentioned last time there are visiting researchers that you could speak to.
Oh yes,
as well.
we can also go speak to.
that
I think you said Elm was here.
Professor Elm is here. Yeah.
I think I do want to challenge Winona.
Okay.
I'm down to take some photos of that fight.
I'll do that. Well, shall we see if she's open to a double battle, Morgan? And we'll take her on together.
Take photos of
Yeah,
that.
sure. If she's open to it.
Yes, if Lance is wanting to take the photos.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
in.
do that. Excuse me. Any random person passing me.
Yeah. Hi. What's up?
Do you know if there are like badges to earn here? If you beat the gym leaders?
Less badges, more certificates. They're still considered honors, but yeah,
Right.
it's only if you do it on the hardest difficulty though. There are different versions of the battles that you can choose to do.
How hard is that? Because I don't have any gym badges, and my friend here has an unspecified amount, seeing as you're a stranger. So how hard would that be?
They can get pretty difficult. I'd say probably take part in some of the trainings first. The last day you can go back and challenge anyone you like. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
But if you want to try it out and you fail, that's fine too. It's not a big deal.
There is a Pokemon Center right there, so
Yes.
if we need to run away and heal our Pokemon.
Yes. And are you a local person that I'm speaking to?
No, just a festival goer. I'm a random festival worker.
It is
My official
incredible.
job title.
Never mind.
It is incredibly
for
lucky
your
that
help.
you knew all the information that we know. that we
Yeah, I've been here a few years in a row. So
I
You've
think
been here
that
for a few years and you're just a festival goer. Get here a bit early.
no, I'm a festival worker, not goer.
Do you know what the nurse's name is? Nurse Joy here.
Adelaide or something.
No, it was something vaguely Eastern European-ish sounding.
I just remember the name Rainy.
Yeah,
Rini, yes.
that was her short name.
Arena Mova. That was
Yeah,
it.
Arena
Yeah.
Mova.
Arena Mova. For some godforsaken reason. Everyone write
You
that
just
down.
like to make it difficult, don't you?
Look at
Are you-
Morgan being better at us than at everything involving tabletop
Yes, I did not
games.
even remember the short version.
Okay, but I'm going to have to ask multiple times what dice we're rolling, so...
That's fine.
fine.
This is your
Yeah, that's
second
fine.
game ever playing, and that's normal. I think that the rest of us have brain rot from doing this for so long. We can't think it normally anymore.
To
Anyways.
have brain rot, you have to have a brain. I think
Yeah.
most of us
Oh,
are failing
hang
on
on.
that side of things.
If you're a festival worker who's been here a few years, what's the deal with the tower
Good.
on the central island? We were
Just
told
some
that
kind
there's like this weird tower with like rumors and stuff.
It's some kind of historic site, mostly closed to the public nowadays. I haven't been there myself.
What do you mean by mostly?
There's some specific occasions where they'll have like a viewing or something, but they haven't done it since I've started working here.
So like
And-
the gym leaders and stuff, if they wanted to, maybe they could go. But it's not like go see
Usually,
the tower, everyone.
it's usually locals. They don't really. It's not like big public meetings or anything like that. It would be like a one-on-one situation. Yeah.
I see.
So how bad would it be if someone did get over to the island and they're not supposed to be?
Yeah, is it like
I
a
don't-
punishable offense?
I don't really know. It just kind of seems like everybody knows not to do it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay. Well, it's a good job. We know a local now who
Not technically illegal is my favorite kind of illegal.
Wait, is it because it's a spiritual center for the people?
Yeah,
here?
it's like a
And so it's
spiritual
disrespectful?
historic site, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good reason not to go there.
There's also like the whirlpools in the center of the thing that make it kind of difficult to get over there. So normally, you need
Yeah.
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
Yeah. Right, well, let's find,
Wait, no, wait.
we'll have to find someone official who can take us there on legal grounds and
sure.
not like offend the community.
If it's locals who go there, I'm sure that they know how to
Yeah, I'm interested. But,
skillfully
like, I
pilot
don't
around
want
them.
to. I don't want to.
Do they have any historical tours for the festival?
No, in
Dang.
fact they try to keep it closed during the festival because people always ask about it and don't really trust the mass public in that kind of site.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair
Yeah.
enough.
Cool. Well, if you hear about 3 people having gone there, let us know and we'll help you find those scoundrels, because it won't be us.
Okay. Sure. Convenient. That's not
If
my.
you hear about
That's not my.
if you hear about
thing.
less than 3 people going there, don't come to find us because we're not interested in that.
Okay. Walks off.
You've
Bye.
been very helpful, thank you.
I know
Bye,
I found your
random
name, but I've
person.
been calling you Frank.
They're all Frank. Anybody that I don't name, you can consider them to be a Frank.
Well, considering
Okay,
their
cool.
behavior, they tend to be quite frank with us. So.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest. I listened back to the one earlier this week, and even the characters that you do give us a name for, there's a chance I'll consider them to be Frank.
Yeah.
Fair.
Poor Marcus.
Oh, Marcus.
You mean Frank?
All right.
Right, let's go fight a gym leader.
Yes,
Right.
let's do it.
So you get to the Battle Dome. There is currently a fight going on, but they don't take very long. As you know, there's 3 trainers fighting 2 trainers and Winona. Right now, she is fighting with her Skarmory currently. And there are other ones that I have, but so have.
Skarmory is cool as fuck. It's a bird made of knives.
Yeah, it's a bird made of knives.
You're not wrong.
The other 2 people are using a Trumbeak and a Yanma.
I have already scanned again, man. That's of
Yeah.
no use to me.
So sorry. Oh, but yeah, they finish
How
up.
does it look in comparison to my Yanma?
It looks so average, where yours looks so special.
Love it.
It's
And does the
It's a
Trumbeak
slight-
look about as arrogant as usual?
Trumbeak are beautiful creatures, and I will not accept this Trumbeak slander.
Trumbeak's the middle one, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's the one that looks really arrogant.
it's a beautiful bastard. Yeah, so they finish up the battle. Winona thoroughly kicks their asses with their Skarmory.
What the other 2 trainers, their 2 trainers using?
The ones with Winona?
Yes.
That was the Trumbeak and Yanma.
Oh, that is what they're using.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
But who are they fighting?
I don't have official. I don't know. They were all ground types. Not
Gotcha.
doing too well.
They've been beaten up so badly they cannot be recognized.
Yeah, they're unrecognized. I didn't think this far ahead.
So of course we can expect that if they're going to be fighting the trainer, sorry, the gym leader now, that the gym leader will have less moves because some of them would have been used in the previous fight, and there hasn't been any time to heal or sleep by the mechanics of the game to allow for the
Hey, Alex.
usage of
Hey.
moves to come
Hey.
back. Yeah?
Hey, Alex.
Yeah. What's up?
No, fuck you.
There's just,
I see.
There's just a
So,
table
like, it
at the
doesn't-
back
it
of the
doesn't
hall full of like potions and elixirs and stuff.
Yeah, there's there's like the Gatorade container thing behind them that the Skarmory just goes over to, pecks the little nozzle thing, and just sticks its beak on it
Like a fucking Skinner's box.
Yeah. It's just a mixture of like super potions and whichever the one that brings back PP.
Yeah. PP.
Right. I am giving my charged Palestone to my Wooper, by the way. I will
Okay.
give them that.
As soon as you give
yeah.
it to him, how do you give it to him?
I'm just gonna say like, because they don't really have arms, do they?
No, they don't.
I'm just
No.
saying right. I guess just swallow this.
Oh,
Do they eat it?
yep.
Can
They
you
eat
bring
it.
that back if I need you to? I said if. You can nod or shake your head.
I took my headphones off for like 2 seconds and I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
They just look up
I'm
at you with,
they don't
they
have
look up
arms.
at-
Can you eat it?
they look up at both of you with a very worried expression and go, no.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm also giving my Wooper the charged Palestone,
Yeah.
and he is going to eat it from my hand.
Yeah, he will. If you just offer it to him, he'll just face plant and go, "Hump." the pale charged Palestones, by the way, they're just like large marbles, essentially. They glow a little bit. There's like a little crackle of energy that goes through them every once in a while, in comparison to normal Palestone, which is just like it's kind of opalescent but see-through-ish.
In Poobie updates, Poobie sees the two Whoopers eating stones and decides to eat a pebble off the ground in harmony with the rest.
Alex, please roll a D100 for me.
A D100. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 47.
Poobie
Okay.
explodes.
Got it. No, I'll keep that in mind for now.
Okay.
So, hold on, let me write it down.
Poobie gonna be constipated later.
Poobie 47. Got it.
Is that like Agent 47?
Yeah.
Poobie 47.
Yeah. Poobie's a hitman now.
Yes. Always has been.
Winona walks up to you, dusts off her coat, her pilot headgear and stuff, and is like, "Next challengers, is that you guys? How do you want to go about it? Is this a 1v1, 2v2, 3v3? What do you want to do?"
3v3?
Yeah, 3v3 is an offer.
Do you want to fight, Lance?
I mean, I'll do it if we can. Didn't realize you can do 3v3.
Yeah, it's one Pokemon.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's one Pokemon to each trainer, but yeah, we got up to 2 people for each side, or up to
Alright.
3 people for each side.
Cool. We have a rare mouse hold, so we'll each be using one of the mice. It's more...
You've broken me. I don't.
Does that count as 3 Pokemon? That's the question.
No. Oh god, I spelled opportunities wrong in my notes.
How did you spell opportunities?
With an extra U in the beginning instead of an O, so it's OPPUR. Yeah.
Oh, opportunities.
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 So before each fight, I like to get everybody warmed up, so it's like a good challenge and stuff like that. So, what I want you all to do is try to synchronize with your specific partner, your partner Pokemon for this. You only get one for this fight, so make it count.
We should specify we're not going for your hardest one. Someone told us that was like
Yes,
crazy hard.
That was my last question, was easy, medium, or hard.
Should we go with medium?
Yeah, let's do medium.
Can we
Oh.
can we still get an honor if we beat you on medium, but like beat you really handily?
Gotta do it on hard. That's what the last day is for. Everybody gets an experience throughout the week, and then you can really give it a go on
Okay.
the end. But yeah, for the warm-up, just want to try to synchronize with your Pokemon, get really in tune, get them to read your body language more efficiently. So, mechanically, I will need 3d6 rolled for both you and your Pokemon.
So 3d6 twice.
Yes, and tell me the numbers individually and who they're for.
Okay, I'll wait
So for me, it's 416,
Okay.
and for Fennekin, it's 334.
For myself, it is also 334. And for Licky Licky, it is 452.
Okay.
For myself, for Lance, it is 624. And for Mimikyu, Firefox, it is 113.
You.
Not a great roll.
No. Okay, so
We
then...
assume.
Well, true, but that maybe probably confirmed that it wasn't a great roll.
And then for either, you can choose either of these stats, the speed or special defense modifier for both you and your Pokemon. Just tell me what number I add to each of these that I have put in.
So either us or the Pokemon for both.
Yeah, so you can choose speed for yourself or special defense for Mimikyu or vice versa. And it doesn't have to be the same one.
Okay.
And you want the modifier, not the stat.
Correct.
Okay, for myself, my special defense modifier is +3. And for Licky Licky, the special defense modifier is +5.
Nice.
So you said special defense or what?
Or speed.
Or speed. Okay, so for myself, my special my speed modifier is +2. And Fennec. His speed is +3.
Okay. Alex?
For me, +3. For Firefox, +5. Do you want to know which I chose, or do you not care?
No, it doesn't matter.
Fine.
Okay, let me. Here's something. So,
Doo-doo-doo.
yes. Yeah. Okay, so none of you get the biggest one, but each of you do. Both you and your Pokemon for the next battle can add +1 to all accuracy checks.
Nice.
Just a little bonus.
Is that
+1
from the things that we rolled, or is that because we're doing it on medium?
That's from the things that you rolled.
Cool.
It's your warm up. It's actually +1 accuracy checks and damage rolls. Sorry. Just a little bit of bonus.
One accuracy and damage. I should write that down, or I will forget.
Yeah, that same
Yeah,
thing.
sorry, I'm giving you a lot of stuff, but
I'm just gonna try and remember, so you guys can
Fair.
remind me.
Memory, who try to rely on that?
and it's just
Okay.
for this fight.
Yeah. No, I thought that was like a permanent increase forever and ever.
No. No. All right. So, shall we do the thing? Shall we do the
Yes.
Right, what Pokemon do I need to bring onto the Roll20?
thing? Yes. I need a Skarmory. I need the Trumpbeak, and I need the Yanma. You were watching the medium fight when you came in.
Oh,
if there is a Licky Licky available to replace my Lickitung with, that would also be excellent.
Yeah.
Also, on Roll20, there is just this little bit of green off to the side over here, and I don't know why.
Overwhelmed?
oh yeah.
I drew something apparently.
Hang on. Licky Licky is. Could I please have control of it, Alex?
Yeah, I can't control my Wooper either. So
That's probably because.
All my Yanma. If you just drag over them, I think you can do control by everyone en masse, I think.
Can you do it on all of them?
Alex, I want you to know how much I truly appreciate you doing that. 'Cause I'm preparing 8 different things as well.
Yeah, I don't think I can change the settings for all of them, which is a shame.
That is a shame.
Controlled by all players. Yeah, I kind of wish there was like a default, just everything controlled by all players, because it just annoys me that things can't be.
Yeah.
You should be able to. It's when I add new things, basically. Okay, everyone should have access to control all their things,
okay, yes.
and
Yeah.
then just get rid of this green marker. There you go.
Would you mind increasing my Licky Licky size, as that is not something I can do?
Just need to be.
It is a large. Yes.
Yeah,
Such
it's
a
all big.
That's
stupid
right,
Pokemon. Oh dear.
Okay. I just realized we're still in lobby view. Damn it. In lobby view the whole time. I'm so sorry.
Should be.
Stream. Podcast, you can deal with it.
Yeah, podcast. I'm sure you could hear.
Yeah,
the
you could
view was
hear
wrong,
it was
so I
wrong.
apologize.
Speaking of hearing, I'm going to start the battle music now. Okay. So, you guys can start 30 feet away from me and move like the rest of your teams off to the side and things. Actually, I'll move these guys back so you guys got more room to do your thing.
30 feet away from
the others, so line them up in such a way where they're 36 blocks away from the opponent Pokemon.
I will suggest that. Actually, no. If we would like to do it this way, that is fine.
Just to clarify, a minimum of 30 feet or a maximum of 30 feet?
Minimum of 30. It can be further if you want.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And I will need.
I suppose we don't need our trainer icons in this, do we? Because presumably we are not allowed.
Yeah, you can't use your like trainer abilities or anything during that battle. Also, no items. Held items are fine, but I don't think any of you have held items.
No.
This is a traditional gym Pokemon battle.
Let's go.
So I will need
So
speeds.
while you are writing things down, Morgan, on your top left-hand side on here, you'll see there's a little icon that you can select that's a ruler. If you click on that, you can basically measure out from.
Oh. Okay.
You can also, I don't know if where you have been rolling dice, but you can roll dice on Roll20.
In the chat on the side, you can type /R and then like.
You can just do it on the left. If you hover over the one that looks like a dice on the left, you can just pick.
That too.
Oh.
What's your speeds for Licky Licky, Fennekin, and Mimikyu?
Licky Licky's speed is 5 as the total.
Firefox
Fennekin is 6.
Okay.
10.
Cool.
This battle music is great.
It is. I love OCRemix stuff. So
People,
much.
when people change Pokemon music, they always make it for the battle stuff. They always make it more rocky, and it always works so well.
First up in the initiative, Firefox.
Yay!
Before they even get a chance to move.
Just gonna sneak on in there.
Alex, I cannot tell you how much confusion it causes me to know that the Firefox is not the Fennekin. It's just every
time you say Firefox, Rowan, I am immediately like, oh, no, not mine.
Yeah, sorry. Alex did this. Actually, Sarah did this.
Yeah, this was my wife. Right. So, I'm trying to work out what moves I have that would be some nice here, but honestly, not many of them.
You know, they're all at least flying type. Skarmory's steel, Trumbeak's part normal, and Yanma is part bug, because you're a researcher and you know these things.
It would have been best to use some rod moves with my other Pokemon. Well, whatever. Listen, we already know that Lance isn't a great fighter.
Preparing for a gym? What?
Instead, I'm gonna go with let's just move up and use Play Rough, because that should be fine to at least not be halved.
Who you going for?
Let's go straight forwards. Boom.
Cool.
Gonna charge forwards at the
Trumbeak.
the bird that's up at the Trumbeak. And then roll to attack, I guess, if that's how D&D works. Play rough.
Okay, yes. Need to roll
Which
higher than a
is-
6.
Well, do you reckon that a 21 would do it?
Probably. There's a good chance.
Right, then,
Does it also look, Rowan, or do we know from kind of getting started that they are also not using held items?
Yeah, they're also not using held items.
Okay. The target's attack is -1 for 10 minutes, as in addition to this damage, which is going to be... plus the attack. Plus... What's the type? It's +4 for the type, it being the same type, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your stab is an extra 4 damage.
So that makes it 30 damage.
Oh, God.
You rolled very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty well.
It is
Just
immediately
walks up and it's just
not
like-
looking great.
So the Mimikyu, as has been seen to be slightly rabid before, just charges forwards with the not quite as Tasmanian Devil as your Pokemon, Joe, but very sort of like rabid noises and just I don't know, it's just headbutting it probably in a very fairy move type way. It's just going to start headbutting it.
So it is Yanma's turn. Yanma's got 50 feet of movement. The trainer knows that won't work on you. You don't seem much of a threat right now. This one's the scariest. So
Yeah, he is.
it's gonna go right about here.
He's a
And
scary boy.
And it's
Look at
going...
him, so intimidating.
Yeah, he's gigantic! Look at him.
He's giant, the tongue is
He
giant,
looks-
and that white eye symbol is just in...
He looks like a weird little guy, but he's scary. And I'm gonna roll a thing.
I'll be honest, he looks like he has the same number of brain cells as Poobie.
No, he's an
pretty
intelligent little guy.
I didn't say
He's
he
pretty
wasn't, I said he
smart.
looked like it.
Does a 13 hit your speed stat?
It does, yes.
You are confused.
Does that... Oh no, the -2 wouldn't make a difference. Okie dokie. I do not remember what all the afflictions do.
That was supersonic. So, one moment, I have the thing as well.
Cool. Don't worry about looking it up yet, because as the supersonic waves hit Licky Licky, it just goes... Licky Licky has own tempo and is immune to being confused.
Oh my god! You know, I think I knew that and saw that would be a problem for this, and I completely forgot.
Nice.
Fair.
It just has that. There's the sound effects that kind of like is when you boing like a door stopper on the wall, like
Yeah.
boing.
Yeah, it just kind of and the was like it is Trumbeak's
Yeah.
turn. And it does not like you.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not. Oh no. It is going to go a little bit off to the side here. It's like, Skarmory, help, please. And it's gonna look at you and do Bullet Seed.
with -1 to attack.
Yes, -1 to attack, and then that does that. Okay. So this is +4 on each of these rolls.
I'm feeling much more confident about this than I was when we started.
12. Does 12 hit your defense? Mimikyu.
Yes.
Okay. That will also hit. That will more hit. And a natural 1. So 3.
Yay!
2. Where's my other Caltrop? It's hiding.
Just as Alex hasn't mentioned it, but you are picking dice up. The first one of those will do no damage because of the disguise.
Ah, frick, you right.
Tis true.
Just before you then have to start picking dice to remove once you've rolled them.
Thank you.
I totally remembered that.
I knew you did. I was just letting you rest your voice
For the stream, right? For the podcast.
Yeah, Ghost and Fairy do not resist grass, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, do I recognize my own music? I do.
You do. So that's only 7 damage. Dear God, that's a horrible move.
Oh. Okay. Ow.
Ow,
Morgan,
yeah.
just because I saw you measuring stuff. If you start from the square, like... Oh yeah, sorry. Never mind. Yeah, start from the square that you're on.
I'm just chilling. I'm figuring things out. Don't mind me.
No, it's good. Always good to plan stuff out while other turns out me.
Okay. Yeah, so the Skarmory will help the Trumbeak. It sees what you've done, and it goes in on you for a heavy slam.
Oh.
And I'm assuming Mimikyu's lighter than heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. It's just...
Mimikyu, who is like 6 inches tall.
Yeah. I would have been highly disturbed.
Dense as fuck.
If it was heavy?
And is a ghost.
Does 11 hit your defense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Incoming damage.
Just gonna be flattened.
It's not going to feel nice.
I wouldn't imagine so. It wasn't called Gentle Caress.
28 damage.
Alright, still standing, not dead, but not feeling good, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then Fennekin's turn.
Yeah, Fennekin's gonna come right here.
Oh, this poor Yanma's in such a bad place.
Why? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, you're still in the ruler.
There we go. Anyways. This Yanma's going down. Okay. So, he is going to use Flame Charge.
Oh my god. So this is... Yeah, roll to hit first.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Readily. So...
Okay.
The dice you're rolling, you add 1 extra dice because it's super effective.
Okay.
So yeah, what's the damage? It's like... What's the damage?
So it's 2d8.
Yeah, so 3d8
2d8
instead.
plus 7.
So it's doing 3d8 plus 7 instead.
So that's an 18 plus 7. So that's 25.
Okay.
Not bad.
25?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yama's actually kind of bulky, so it looks at you like, oh, you're more of a threat than I thought. Oh no. Oh, help.
Oh, I want to hit my speed is +1 for 10 minutes.
Noted.
So now it's a 7.
Very much noted.
Did you do the extra damage because we're getting a +1 to all of our accuracy and damage stuff?
Oh yeah, because we're also getting a +1 to damage roll.
To add 1 to the damage. It should have
Take
been
that,
31
people who
damage
write
earlier,
stuff
but
down.
Whatever, I forgot that.
No, I'm
I wrote
on
it
it.
down and just forgot it. Speaking of being honourable, Knifebird is Steel type, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Steel type attacking fairy. Did you already account for the
Oh, that's super effective.
I did not. So let me roll one more d10 for you.
I figured.
Can't believe I forgot that.
I can't believe I rolled a 10 on that.
Oh yeah, so Mimikyu's dead.
Oh! Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Yikes.
Yike.
Okay.
RIP.
Right. My turn to say things. Licky Licky, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I have any idea of how rough this Trumbeak is looking?
Quite.
You
Okay.
did the traffic light distance before.
Quite rough. Right, I was marking them with things.
In that case,
Hold on, I'll mark
Licky
it.
Licky is going to move around to where he can hit anyone.
Oh no!
Because he's basically just like a little artillery cannon
Yeah.
with his fucking tongue. I feel like Fennekin has got the Yanma for now.
Probably, yes.
So we're gonna go with a rollout of the tongue, and it's how
For
you
roll
get,
up?
like the yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking. Where it is rolled up and then
Yeah.
comes straight out.
It's the first
with-
roll-up commercial from the 90s where it just rolls across the screen forever.
Where because it is a
Just-
rock type move, it's super effective, and
It's a rock type
the
move?
tongue has rock hard consistency.
Right.
Rollout is indeed a rock type move.
Just roll to hit. I don't think you can miss.
It's a 4 plus 5 for 9,
That'll hit.
I believe. Oh, plus 1 for the accuracy stuff. So it's not a great deal of damage, but it's 2d4.
It does not matter.
Oh, excellent.
Like, what's your modifier that you add to it?
5.
Yeah, that's exactly what you'd need to kill it anyway.
Nice.
Clap.
Bam!
Do people still do that?
Yeah,
Do they do the hand thing? and
No,
say
they
crap?
really don't.
No?
I do.
Nice.
It just hurts my finger.
Yeah. Where's the... Oh, that's how you do it.
I was going to say, I enjoy that you've been going for skull and crossbones rather than the big red X.
I didn't I thought that was like a don't click on this thing.
Right, we've evened it up.
Yes, evened up. It is now Yanma's turn. Buzz. Yeah, it's gonna look at you, Fennekin, and be like, don't do that again. Also, I want to get out of this thing's range. I don't like it.
Good luck with that. I have ranged moves.
There was more so lick.
You can never escape Licky Licky's range. You can only feel safe momentarily.
And that...
His speed did improve upon evolving, as well
I
as
won.
his reach
Great.
going up. No, by 2, I think.
Oh, wow, look at you, fast boy!
So his speed increased by 2, and his range increased by the same amount with his tongue.
The Yanma is going to start doing like little barrel roll spins in the air until it gets real fast and then releases like a slicing of air. One would say maybe an air slash towards Fennekin.
Yeah,
Okay.
and what move would that be?
Air slash. This could be nasty.
Oh no.
It could be. You hold on. I'm just gonna hold it in place.
There's
It's
no way
a
we're ever
1.
gonna-
It's a natural 1. On its 1-a-day move that can stun on a 14 or higher, it misses completely.
Oh, that's low.
Awesome.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah.
Love it.
So it starts spinning around, and the air slash just goes directly upward. And it's like,
You got dizzy.
yeah.
I feel so sorry for you with my
Jesus.
dead Pokemon.
It would be the Trumbeak's turn. It's gone. Skarmory. It sees you, Licky. It sees you. Target acquired.
Hello.
Target acquired, and mostly ignored because it's going to fly over this way and then fire off a... Actually, no, it's going to fly right here and release a 20-foot burst of spikes.
Oh.
Okay.
How do I draw a thing? I need a 20-foot circle.
It's just a. You can do it as an aura, or if you. I tell you what, I'll sort it.
It's like that, isn't it?
I think that's it. Is that it?
Hang on.
Ah. Oh no. How do I?
If
So
you,
many circles!
are you
So
able,
many
are you able to? Are you
Oh,
able
no,
to
I'll
see
get
the
rid of it.
aura?
I am. Thank you, Alex. I don't know how this thing works.
So
Why
Rowan,
is
are you
Roy
able
in the
to
middle
see-
of this?
So Alex, if you click on Roy,
Yeah.
and go into his settings, you should be able to make the aura that I put on him visible to everyone.
I don't even know who I've clicked on here.
I can see
Oh, that's
it.
Skarmory.
You can see it because you've set up the thing.
I didn't.
So you might have to do it, Rowan, then.
I didn't set up
Oh,
the
I
thing. Alex is the
see.
one in control.
Wait, okay,
No,
hang on.
setting up the roll 20.
Yeah, Alex.
You're
No,
down
I
as the
thought
DM,
I
aren't you?
did.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do it on Skarmory, right? 20 foot.
I would use it with something else just because Skarmory might move around.
Yeah, Skarmory can move.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, how about you shut up?
Sorry, we're being a problem.
What's new? I'll just make it with a grab one of these.
Oh yeah, that's good. Who's that Pokemon?
Sorry, so I used the move because I thought it sounded cool, and then I read what it does.
What?
You'll find out.
You don't know,
You'll find out.
Am I gonna hate it?
Yeah, you're gonna hate it a lot.
Dang it! No!
I don't think it works quite the same as it does in the games, though.
Oh,
right?
it do
doesn't
not.
persist.
Think extreme spike growth.
Yeah, no, I know, but what I'm saying is I don't think it persists. I think that once it does the damage, I think it goes away. Whereas in the games... Oh, really? Interesting.
Unless Alex got it wrong. I can't
What?
see
Not
whatever
sure.
the thing is. I cannot see
No,
the
I can't
radius.
either.
You guys see the radius?
No.
Good.
Did you enter in the value? Here you go.
Anyways, we'll continue while Alex figures that out.
No, it's fine. I needed to click on C because.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Fennec, and it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh no. Okay.
Spikes
Fennekin.
all over the ground.
There
Yes,
are spikes.
Fennekin sees this problem.
Yep. Right now, it's fine. The spikes just have landed everywhere around you. It looks like it would be difficult to move and not step on one.
Yes. So I think that Fennekin is going to use a ranged attack.
That's why
We're
you're the
going to-
strategist.
We're going to use Ember, which has a range of 10 feet.
Yeah.
Let me
On Skarmory, I'm
roll.
assuming, since that's the one that's in range.
Yes, on Skarmory. And does an 11 hit?
Special defense, right? Or special?
It will be,
It's- Yeah, so yes, it does.
Yes. Okay, cool. Go back to the thing. And it's a 1d12
2d12,
plus 6.
because it's super
A 2d12? Oh, yes. I keep forgetting. Okay. So that's a 19 plus
Nice.
6
Jesus, that's a lot.
plus 1. So 26.
Good
Jesus.
stuff. That was a good hit. Yeah, licky licky.
Has that changed what I wanted to do? I think
I'll
it
tell you,
might-
Skarmory's still looking okay.
Yes.
That
Dang
was
it.
that was a sizable hit, but he's still looking okay.
That has changed what I want to do, I think.
Okay.
So, Skarmory is not outside of, has not moved outside of Licky Licky's vast range.
Correct.
So, Licky Licky is going to lick Skarmory.
No.
Okay.
Are you sure
As in,
that's the thing
as in,
that
as in
you
the
really should
move
do?
lick.
All right.
I was about to say, what a choice.
Give me an attack roll.
Wait. Oh, not quite enough for what I wanted. So that is +6 because we get the extra bonus. So that is only a 14 to defense.
It's not going to hit.
I was one
Damn.
off what I needed.
However, I will tell you. Wait, when you were. Never mind. When I am hit by. Okay, never mind. Yeah, does not get past that armor.
Okay,
Yanma's turn.
my turn.
It can't do that. It's done that. So it's going to try Bug Buzz on Fennekin. Also a one-a-day biggie.
Roll another one.
Okay.
Go on. You know you want to.
Please don't roll another one. I bought you because you're very cool, and I want you to do cool things too.
That will be another minus dice, though. It's bug to a fire type.
Oh
that'll-
yeah, it's not
yeah.
gonna do too well.
I rolled an 18 though, so it will hit.
Yeah.
But it'll be 2d12 instead, and your special defense is -1 for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So mark that down.
Yep.
D12s. I hardly ever use them. I forgot what they looked like for a brief second. 20 damage.
Oh! Alright.
It's a biggin.
Alright. Huh?
It's a biggin. You can't do it again though.
Yeah, I am in the red though.
Yeah.
Fennekin's not doing too hot.
That's fair. Skarmory obviously wants to move. No, I got the aura around me as well. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Hang on, I need to look something up.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Before it... Actually, no, once it attacks... In this game mode, when it attacks, you cannot move afterwards. So I'll just go around you to make sure that Fennekin can't hit you, and then it'll dual wing beat on you. It'll beat...
sorry, dual wing beat on Licky Licky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that?
Because I was in the middle of looking up my thing.
Okay.
Where's the circle here? Who can circle here?
Yeah, who did
I
this?
really wish Fennekin did better in the HP training, man.
Yeah.
That was so sad.
Right. It's 1d20 dual. Okay. So, does a 15 hit Licky Licky's defense?
It does.
Does an 11 hit Licky Licky's defense?
It does not. The tongue comes out and catches the other wing.
Cool. So one of them,
Yeah.
It'll do not too much. I rolled low. 15 damage.
Okay. No problem.
And now it is Fennekin's turn.
Okay, I just want to let you know that because I have Blaze as a passive when I'm below 20 HP,
Yeah.
fire type attacks deal +4 damage. That'll
Yeah,
be
they
fun.
do.
Yes. Okay. So since Yanma is still right there,
Yep.
I'm gonna do my best to get as far as we can.
This is where the thing I was looking up comes into question.
Okay.
So Licky Licky has something called Cloud 9. So
Okay.
as a free action, you may deplete one use of Defog and use Defog. Defog is not a move that Licky Licky knows inherently. It doesn't learn it when it gets the thing.
Yeah.
So
You
do
just
I-
have
is that,
you
do I
have
need
that
to know
ability.
Defog?
No, you can just use defog.
Okay.
Well,
damn.
isn't
In
that only
case,
weather effects?
It is all terrain and everything. It gets rid of everything. So, if you would like to be lenient, I would have done that had I realised that last turn. But as I did not realise that,
What
that
does
is
it
okay if
say?
you would like
That you can use it as a reaction or a free action?
it is a free action. Yeah.
I'll allow you to do it. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So it's a 30-foot burst from me, so it would get rid of the whole
Cool.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh
Any-
yay! Gets rid
Any
of the spike.
walls,
Mhm.
any walls, hazards, weather, or terrains
Damn.
disappear.
Anyways, so I will be using one of my fire spins because I can only do 3.
Yeah.
So let me see here.
You were able to move without fear.
Wait. Does a 6 hit
6 hit who?
at Yanma?
Pretty sure it does.
It's a special.
Yep, it hits.
Okay, beautiful. And then I
Round
get to do
5 damage.
2d4.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
3d4.
Okay. I rolled. Wait, what did you say?
3d4. It's weak against
No,
fire.
because it's 1d4 normally.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that I rolled 2 4s, so an 8 plus a 6 plus a 1.
Nice.
So
8
15?
plus 8 plus 6 plus y plus 6.
16.
because
So
that's
that's-
the damage roll.
Modifier damage. So 8
Yeah.
from dice, 6 from modifier, plus 1 from
One
the stuff
from-
that you told us to add in.
Yeah.
So, sorry, 16 damage?
16.
15.
15 damage.
15.
8 plus 6 plus 8 plus 4.
8 plus 6 plus 1.
6 plus 1.
15.
15. That is 15.
Okay, that's exactly how much it had.
Good.
And it does plus 4 damage anyway because of the less than 20. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. So there you go, 19.
I was adding that. Yeah, that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, you did it too. It's double X'd. You
I like-
only got what?
You told me to take control of this so you wouldn't have to, and then you're trying to do it yourself.
Oh no, whatever I can do, I try to do. But
Oh,
anyways, okay. Yanma, you gone, bitch. Okay. Lick a licky.
Right, so this Skarmory has high defense.
Oh yeah.
I have determined.
I mean,
So,
if you ask Lance, he could probably tell you exactly what the defense is.
You could tell them exactly what the normal defense for a Skarmory is.
Yeah.
what is the
Yeah, it
normal
would-
defense for a Skarmory, Lance? If that is, since you're still kind of in the battle, kind of
14. Hello. 14.
14. So 14 was what I got last time. So it's probably had extra special gym leader training. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the thing that will teamwork better. So I'm gonna try for another lick.
All right.
Much better. 24.
That'll hit.
Hey,
Skarmory is paralyzed.
Shit.
I can determine that the defense stat is somewhere between 14 and 24.
And it takes 6 plus 5, 11 ghost damage.
Okay. You also, when you lick it, some of its armor falls off and clatters to the ground.
Okay, cool.
You said 11 ghost damage.
11 ghosty damage.
Cool. Is officially not looking too great. Does make it Skarmory's turn though, and now what does Paralyze do? I need to roll a thing. You must make a saving
Oh, I thought
throw.
it was just lose its turn.
No, that's stunned.
Oh.
Ooh.
Didn't realize it was different. Oh yes, I have a thing that does stun. Interesting. Oh,
Let's make
of
a
course,
saving.
it's paralyzed like with Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking D&D paralyzed.
Mm.
While paralyzed, your speed is -2. Paralyzed is cured after 5 minutes on its own. If I don't... okay, it's a scary thing. The first DC is only a 6 to save from it. But after that, every turn you still have it, the DC increases by 2.
Mm.
So...
Is it based on your speed? So it's already then harder to do.
it's just a D20.
oh
just
wow,
a raw
So it's just
D20.
random. That's cool.
And your speed is -2, and if you don't succeed, you lose your turn.
What did you throw?
3.
Hey, nice.
14 numbers! There was 14 that I needed to have.
But you didn't get them.
So-
so-
I didn't, no, so I lose my
does
turn.
the DC still increase because
Yes.
you failed?
Yep.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah. If you fail the check, you lose your turn. So, Fennekin.
Oh boy, hold on. I need to see how far I can move. Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, win to the good opening demo music. Yeah. Give it a go. What are you
Okay.
rolling?
So, Fennekin is once again going to use Flame Charge.
Yeah!
Ah.
This is an attack as well, right?
The 7 does not hit, does
No,
it?
It does not,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Is it physical attack?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Its defense fell when it took a little bit of melee damage, but didn't fall that far.
Not that much.
I always
Yeah.
just
It's
assume
fine,
that
Skyrim's
anything fire
paralyzed.
related is special.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's alright, it's Lickalicky's turn.
We
Right,
tried.
well, let's bring the hurt with something else that may probably not work, but I feel like we're in a good position now. So Licky is going to go for a supersonic,
Okay.
which would ordinarily be just a straight roll, but we have a +1 because of.
And its
reasons.
speed is dropped because of the paralyze.
Oh, that's true. So it
So
will be
it's-
easier to hit.
It's much easier to hit.
It's only a 10.
Hold on. So it's -2, but then +3 from the armor. It has 9 speed right now.
Hey!
It's also confused.
It doesn't know which direction it's pointing,
Yeah.
does it?
It's not going too well for Skarmory.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
bring
looking
your
like
type next time, Lance, and we'll take on the hard one now.
it's looking like a real janky machine that's just like glitching. But now I get to see if I get a turn, twice.
Oh no.
Okay, here's for the confusion. Natural 1.
So what happens?
If you fail the check, you must roll 1d12 and subtract that result from your hit point. Don't roll too high. That would be anticlimactic. 1 damage, okay.
Damn it.
Yep. Fennekin.
Alrighty, we're gonna try Ember this time.
Okay.
I feel like that has a better chance.
Much easier to hit, yes.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's try this again. 17.
Yep.
Alrighty, and then
Yup.
Ember is 1d12, but it's gonna be 2d12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 13 plus 1 plus 6 plus 4. So
So,
24.
24.
24.
what does it look like as you completely demolish this
Yay!
Skarmory? And also,
Yes!
and also Fennekin begins to evolve.
Oh, nice!
What does that evolution look like with that last hit on the Skarmory?
Does that Skarmory not have sturdy?
That's only
Wait,
when you're
is
brought
it
from
a-
max HP to 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait 1 second.
What?
Sorry.
Hi, Tristan.
Yeah, Tristan's here.
Hi.
Hello!
So we are now evolving into Braxton. I'm so excited.
Yeah. What does it look like when you cast Ember to evolve and take this thing out?
Oh, it's going to just slow-mo. Just one shot of a flame ball, basically.
Yeah. Just
It's gonna be so good.
right in its little face. It just goes.
Yup.
Oh, very well timed with the change in icon, Alex.
Yeah.
I'll do it later, babe. Okay.
Yeah. So
And then Yeah, so one flame ball just straight to the face of Skarmory, and then suddenly he starts glowing and turns into Braxton.
Yeah, the little glowing silhouette stands up on two feet, and while still glowing, picks up a stick off the ground, shoves it in their tail.
Yep.
He's like,
I love him so much.
Hang on. Your Pokemon are like different colors and stuff, right?
Yes, it is silver and purple.
mm,
So, speaking of something silver, I believe that there is bits of Skarmory armor.
I was literally about to
Yes,
suggest the
instead of
same
a
thing.
stick,
Yeah!
it's just a piece of Skarmory's armor.
yeah, one of the bits that fell
Brutal
off.
and perfect.
Yeah.
Just staring Skarmory,
You know
who's
what?
just like
This-
lying there dying on the floor like, this is you.
You know what, guys? This game is fucking great.
Yeah, it is.
I love this.
Oh, with that absolutely brutal defeat of the medium gym leader challenge, we're gonna take a break for a bit and then come back for more shenanigans.
Yay! Let's definitely. I didn't
Yes.
want to check at the beginning, which helped.
Yeah.
I genuinely think either we got super lucky, or we could maybe go for the hard one.
Yeah, I'll bring a different Pokemon next time. I think.
Maybe we should train our Pokemon a little more.
Maybe.
Go out to what is it? That Crescent Island.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If we do
Yeah.
that, then I have a decent shot of evolving my Carablast. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what
Alright.
happens.
What time do you want us back, run?
Let's call it 11:20. It's almost 10
Okay.
minutes. It's a little
4:20.
more.
I'll see you in a few hours then.
420.
Yeah, you know what I mean. 13 minutes from now. All right. See
All right.
ya. Okay, stream. It's just you and me now. I'll be back. I had to stop the music for the recording, but now that that's happened, I'm just gonna put some little stuff on for you. Enjoy. Seconds, but I'm not going to forget what to say this time because Alex will be upset. I'm
Maybe
probably
wanna
still
say it.
going to forget. Yeah. Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I am Rowan, your game runner, and with me are Alex, Joe, and Morgan. How are we all doing today?
Doing great.
Proud of you. That's how
Like a 90%, but you know what? It's much better than usual, so I'm fine.
What do you mean? What did I
I mean,
miss?
it wasn't all the right words. It was most of the right words.
It was all the right words.
Game runner and host and game runner. You missed out the word host. You didn't say wonderful players. Listen, I said it was much better than usual. So
I'm not hosting shit. Okay. Last time, our players bought some things. They learned some things. Their Pokemon improved in some ways. They did their first challenge against Winona on a medium difficulty and destroyed the battle. And we got a special evolution. Morgan's little Fennekin evolved into a fire steel type Braixen as a result of taking a trophy from the victim, Skarmory.
Yes.
right, and I'm the war criminal for selling a Pokemon.
Yeah. To be fair, the armor had already fallen off the Skarmory when it was attacked by
I didn't-
Lickalicky.
I didn't actually pull it off of the bird.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But no, Winona goes up to all of you and hands you some money. You can all add 5,000
Oh damn!
for winning.
Yeah, because Lance really helped.
I mean, you almost single-handedly took out that Trumbeak.
That's true. That's true. I would say that. It did
Would you
something.
like to know why Mark and Purdy aren't here?
Yeah, I was going to ask
yeah.
that next.
I guess we should do that. I just hopped right in again. Sorry. Go ahead.
Mark isn't here because he's working out the best way to destabilize the Diglett tunnel in Kanto, so that it collapses. Purdy isn't here because she's out convincing Ash's Butterfree to break up with its pink Butterfree mate.
Purdy really hates all the pink Pokemon, huh?
Unofficial theme for today. Who knows why?
We all know why. So anyway, Lance is gonna wander over and just sort of like pick up this small, limp body of Mimikyu. I know still alive, but I'm just making it dramatic. Just like, it's alright, buddy, you tried. Can we go to the book?
Yeah, we need to go to the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
My Briggs it's a little in need of healing.
Before we go, thank you for your time, Winona.
No
and also,
problem.
now that you've met a member of my family, do you remember her name?
Yeah, it's Rini.
Not you, Winona.
Oh.
You're not coming with us, are you?
Oh no, I guess I'm not.
I mean, you can if you want to.
No, I was just going to say you guys should really try the hard mode challenge. I think you can handle it.
I think that's an idea for the end of the festival.
Sure. Or if you have time later tonight, once other people have had a chance to
true.
get through, you can do that as well.
Do you have any other Pokemon with you that I could scan in my Pokedex?
If you come back for the hard challenge, you can meet them all.
Okay. I'm just going to scan that Breaks in if that's alright.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
And I'll get you the actual details once I've made them.
Okay. Let's go see my cousin, Arena Mova, who we all remembered the name of first time.
Arena
Arena
Mova,
Mova.
exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go see
Arena's
Rini.
over.
You arrived,
Sorry.
sorry. Eating mozzarella sticks.
Reaching mozzarella sticks?
Yeah.
Don't think
Rini-
about where the milk came from to make the cheese.
Rini is swamped with the festival truly happening at this point and people battling Winona. People are just like all up in this place, waiting for their Pokemon to come back.
And see, like I was saying that the other people were charging too much for stones, I still agree that your family does not charge anywhere near enough for healing.
Well, they don't charge anything. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's exactly
right?
my point.
I have been on at them about the monetization. Like, do you know the Apricon guy was saying about he's kind of got a monopoly on it on the island?
Chauncey!
I mean,
Mhm.
look at who we're talking about. Hey, Chansey.
Oh,
My
here you go.
Fennekin, or my Briggs in now needs
Chauncey.
healing.
Yeah, hand
So,
over
here you go.
Firefox. Take
There
good
you
care
go.
of him.
It's licky now.
That's all.
Hi.
Chauncey's just going around doing their thing. Doesn't have time for a chat at the moment.
Would it be rude if I like, gave a tip to your family? Is that like a not done thing for the? Because always.
I don't know. I'm sure they'll accept donations. You've just got to be very clear about why you're giving a tip. You know, because some people will be a bit creepy. There's this one guy who's a gym leader in Kanto, right, who has proper like fetishized my family, and it seems like it's any woman that he runs into. He's actually a bit of a pest. Like he sees them and his eyes will just go, "Wah," and then it's just he'll propose.
That's weird.
He's a bit of a creep.
Well, it's definitely for good service.
Yeah,
that.
but you've got to be clear about that. If you'd like, you can just give it to me, and then I will pass it on next time I'm at one of the larger cities.
Well, I wanted to do it here because like that's the one that's healing my.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right now.
Rini's losing her mind, running back and forth across everywhere, making sure.
I'm just gonna take out. I don't know. I mean, I feel like. Firstly, like Lance doesn't feel like particularly helped in the fight and didn't really deserve the 5,000. So she's gonna take 1,000 buck monies and just like across the room get the attention of Rini and just like sort of like put it down with a thumbs up.
She'll
So
wave,
that, like aware of it, and then just not disturb her too much more.
Yeah. I wonder what the chances are that that'll still be there when she can get to it.
I'll put it behind the cat. It's not gonna get stolen, alright? It better not.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, Chansey, a few
Alrighty.
minutes later, comes back out with Pure Healed Pokemon, ready to go.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Ah,
I think with the evolution to Briggs and my Pokemon finally deserves a nickname.
Yeah!
So we're gonna call him Merlin.
Yeah!
We're gonna call him Merlin.
Merlin. Let's go. Good
Good name.
stuff. He's earned a name.
He has earned a name.
Harsh. Good night. Imagine like your child doesn't get a name until they've like graduated from high school or something.
I mean, I haven't named any of these, and some of these literally do treat me like they are my children. So take of that what you will, I guess.
So it's
Yeah, but you're
about...
also the kind of person that was 100% in for me to call my Cubone Boner, so
Yeah.
let's not go.
That's because that's a hilarious name.
What have we nicknamed your Carablast lovingly? So, little blue
Oh,
pill.
you want? I made. Alex said something about a little
Viagra.
blue pill. So
Yeah,
I said
Viagra.
Viagra.
Yeah.
But that isn't its name. But you can
No,
call it
that's-
that if you would like.
No, that's his name. Yeah.
That's his nickname.
Officially.
Yeah. So it's about 2 p.m. What would you guys like to do?
Caves.
Do we...
How long have we been gone?
From what?
From like getting up in the morning.
Oh. Since 9, so plenty of time for them to do a thing. So make some rolls, I believe.
Well, I'm just gonna see if it's once a day or not, because
It most certainly is once a day.
it is once a day. We might as well leave them then.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to do anything till the evening.
Cool. Right. You wanted to go to the caves?
I think it'll be lovely.
Yes.
Okay. So we've got to go through the reserve for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you guys did seem interested, so I'll remind you. Professor Elm's here.
Different day. I want to go to the caves.
Sure. Many days.
But whilst we're going through the reserve, I do want to keep a special eye out for anything we haven't seen before.
Yes. I have some Pokemon that we saw there that I would be interested in catching. I'm not normally such a bug type trainer, but if we bump into a Ladybird or something, that would be interesting.
Yes.
Also, yes. So I'm keeping my eye out of things that we've seen, just for your awareness, Rowan, for Ladybird and Rookidee. I believe
Rookidees are
ones.
around the city.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what you could do for me? What was it? What was that, Alex? You're making a
No, it's... You said
What?
Rookidees, and I was going to say
Rookidees.
Rookidee's nuts.
It's so funny. So I just giggled to myself and was going to move on.
No, I don't want to move on. I want you to share your embarrassing laugh.
It was disappointing.
Okay. So I'll have some people make a few rolls. Since Joe, you are looking around for a Rookidee. Could
Actually,
you...
hang on. Sorry, one sec. Yes, keeping an eye out just to see if I see them. We've been told that the caves are a bit of a nightmare, so I'll not attempt to catch any. Just if I see some, I will like give them some food or something.
Okay.
I'm going to be looking out for Pokemon that we just haven't seen before.
Yes, that too, always.
Okay, then Alex, can you roll? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Can you roll a d12 for me?
A D12.
Yeah.
I'll roll a special new one. That is an 8.
Okay. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, so on your way out of town heading for the reserve, you have to head into that little forest, and you're coming from like the Pokemon Center shopping district area, so you're probably coming in the different other way from last time, to the more that side that I can't remember off the top of my head right now, the direction, the eastern direction side of the city. Alex, can you make a perception check for me?
I can indeed. Let me just bring up. I don't remember what my perception is. Plus, that is 18, which is quite nice.
Oh yeah, let me make my roll real quick. Okay, what a goof! What a goof! From behind one of the trees, you see a little red and black like dash coming towards you, and it's going right for like your little bag at your side.
Do I recognize what it is?
It's coming right at you. You don't have time to recognize what it is yet, but you know it's coming for you.
I bet it's a fucking Trumbeak.
It's not
It's
from
looking at you.
It's not from in the tree. It's from the bottom on the tree. It's running.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what I like to do. I mean, I guess my like immediate reaction, if I'm being honest, or should I say Lance's immediate reaction, if I'm being honest, is
You're
to
breathing
just
a little
like
too heavy.
Sorry.
It's okay.
is to just like try and just spin out the way, avoid contact with said Pokemon.
Sure. Make a speed check for me. Or I guess that's
Speed, just
what, acrobatics, I think it is?
acrobatics, athletics.
Acrobatics, yeah.
Acrobatics is both +1. It's not great, which is why I don't like being honest, but I should be. 13.
That'll be enough. This thing jumps for the bag at your side and just lands next to you. It's a little Growlithe.
Growlithe. You adorable cheeky bastard.
It's looking up at you, trying to look all scary, but its tail is also wagging, looking at your bag.
What's in my...
Hey, Lance. And I will throw you a green apricot.
Okay, I'm gonna
Which
like...
is a large ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the green apricot and do the thing where you like move it left and right to see if like the dog's checking.
Yeah, it's doing it.
In which case, I'm gonna just like launch that thing.
It goes after it. Are you waiting for it to come back?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
if it does.
Yeah. It takes a little
Playing
bit.
fetch.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, but it comes back and walks up to you tentatively and just drops it.
Pick it up and throw it again. I'll just do that a few times.
It'll keep doing it.
Just swap it out for a Pokeball, see if it notices.
Yeah, after a good few times of it seeming a bit more, you know, happy and comfortable with me, I try to give it a little scruff under the chin. See how happy it is with general contact.
Give me a Pokemon handling.
I shall do. It's 8.
I mean, he's a happy little dog, but he does pull away a little bit.
That's a shame. In which case, instead, I shall just feed him some. I don't know. Sure, I got some rashes or something in my pocket. Some leftover pork strips from the other day, and I guess leave him be for now.
Alrighty.
He's not happy with me. That's not happy. I'm not going to force the subject.
Alrighty. We'll take him.
Cool.
You're just gonna walk away at that point?
Continue walking. I mean, if the animal's not happy with me, I'm not going to force the
Fair.
point.
Yeah. Dang Pokemon
Catch and
handling
sell.
rolls.
Yeah.
Catch and sell an Apom. Play with a Growlithe more.
I think Lance has dog bias.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how couldn't he?
I'll hand the apricot back to.
Oh, it's fine. If it comes back, then that's going to smell like it. So keep it on you, and then
Okay.
build up the rapport.
Yeah, it stays for now. It doesn't follow for now, but it is
fine.
quite happy with its bounty of rations.
That's fine. That's fine. You gotta respect nature, you know.
Yeah. It jump shots off into the forest again. All right, and then you guys continue on your way into the wild path.
Joe wanted to check for any lady
Yep,
distances.
that's what I was going to say. Please roll a d8
Yeah, I
for
mean-
me.
Yeah. 7. 7 lady bear attack us. all at
Roll
once.
again. We already got this one.
4.
Okay.
We're in the reserve at this point, are we?
This is the path up to the reserve, the little island between, which they call the wild path.
So if we want to, we can fight stuff here.
Yes. Yes, that was that one. So, in the middle of the path, there is yes, there is a little like crossing guard. There's a swadloon that's sitting there all bundled up, standing there like a little crossing guard, waiting for a bunch of swaddle to cross the travel path, and just sitting there making sure they all get there safe, and they start climbing up a tree.
Quite cute.
It is very cute.
Let us lay waste to these peasants. I mean,
my
cute. Cute. You guys want to get a photo?
Yeah, let's get some pictures of them crawling up the tree.
100%.
There are about 5 swaddle and just the one swadloon.
It's photo time. I have my camera and everything.
Oh, look at you! Morgan, go get your ridiculous one.
My whole big one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
whole thing.
And then I can prove to them that this isn't a ridiculous camera to own because
Oh,
it's
I know
just...
it's not. When you see what Morgan's got, you'll be like, oh, okay.
It do be in a backpack. Hold on.
Wait, it needs its own backpack?
I have a
like
bunch of.
Is it like a telescope?
I imagine it's
It
one-
has a lot of lenses.
Oh, is it a DSLR? Is that what
DSLR.
they-
Yeah. Oh, is it in the top? Is it not in here? Oh, it's in my tiny one. I moved it.
While you're
You
doing
need a
that,
lot of equipment when you can't find it.
while you're doing that, there's one straddler, swaddle, that's pulling back an oranberry with it, but it's an oranberry
Alright.
that's like bigger than the swaddle. So it's like having a hard time pulling it up the tree.
Alright. Here's the body.
The body.
Very nice.
Yes.
Very fancy. Oh! Move
It's
the mic up.
Velcro.
Move the mic up a
Sorry.
little bit. Your nose is going.
That
There we
one thing you took out looked to be the size of Alex's camera.
Yeah.
You see, they're both DSLRs, except this one's worth about an eighth of the price of that one, and doesn't have detachable lens.
Yeah.
And this is also about 10 years old.
I just
very-
never think to take pictures. Just in life, I just never think to take one ever.
I like
Me either.
I think I took some while I was on holiday because I was on a mountain and it's pretty. But aside from that, I just never think to, which is nuts considering that we all walk around with like crazy good cameras in our phones.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I bought my previous phone, because I had a really good camera. This one doesn't have as good of a camera, but I had to get it.
Anyways, yes. And would you guys like to do any interacting with the swaddle or swadloons?
Lay
Just
wait.
let
No, I'm good.
Lay waste to them all.
I feel like I missed this. Are there berries around that we can pick?
There's berries all along the path. You'll have to make a check to find certain ones, but yes.
But it's come up because one of these swaddle is struggling to take a
Yeah.
berry that is taller than it, bigger than it.
Ah.
up a tree.
Yeah.
Okay, they already have a berry. They're fine.
Yeah.
I'm just taking pictures.
He's struggling to get it up the tree, though. He could use some help. Unless you just want to
How do
take
we
pictures
have
and
some-
let him struggle, be like a New York bypasser. Just-
I mean, if
Okay,
no one
we-
else is, Lance will help. But I feel like
We
people-
can help him. Why not?
Okay.
I'll help him get a little berry up.
If you guys finish taking your pictures, then we can help him. But I didn't want to
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
get in the way of the
Fair.
shot.
Do as you do. Yeah, you'll get pictures, real cute pictures of a little crossing guard swadloon and with a little swaddle. And one little guy trying so hard to pull his berry up the tree.
Can I go over and help him?
Yeah, give me a Pokemon handling.
Okay. What? Wait, which dice should I roll for that again?
D20, and then add your Pokemon handling modifier.
Beautiful. 18 plus, let me go. Plus 3, so 21.
Wonderful. Yeah, you go up to it and it hardly even reacts. It's just like, oh, my berry, thank you. It hops on the berry as you're lifting it up. It's like,
Let's have like a godly experience.
yeah. God has helped me. Thank you. Oh, it's very happy with you. If you set it down, it'll just be like, thank you. Thank you, goddess.
I told you they have voices.
They do.
We all heard that.
Just listen, it's really hard to mime it, especially for podcasts. Give me a break. Oh, that Kit Kat bar.
You mean you don't want to spend the whole time being like, Swaddle! Swaddle!
Okay, I will say.
No, I only want to do that with Chansey.
So Waddle is 1 foot tall.
Yeah,
That's bigger than I expected it to be.
this one is not. This one's a
shrinky.
this one's a little teeny tiny one. It's about half the
Little
size.
teen baby.
Yeah.
Help him up.
So just so everybody is aware, that Swaddle is, well, an average Swaddle is bigger than a Mimikyu. It's true.
Oh god.
A Mimikyu is 8 inches tall.
Yeah.
A Swaddle is 1 foot.
This one is
Nice.
not though. This one's 6 inches tall.
Oh yeah, but this one in particular isn't. But you know,
I wonder if that's
not
like
that big.
length, like the whole bug length, or if it's just like from standard
Height.
standing height. Yeah.
I think it's height,
Okay.
generally.
Then it's just massive bug.
I think the only time. Oh wait, no. I think on here anyway, it lists its longest dimension because like otherwise Steelix would be short instead of long.
Oh yeah. True. Anyways, yeah. Once all the Swaddle make their way up the tree, the Swadloon just kind of finds a spot at the base of the tree, collects a few leaves, and builds like a little hut around himself, and bundles up for a little rest, guarding the base of the tree for the Swaddle.
adorable.
Good job.
They did it. They did it.
Do you want to steal it and own it forever? Or-
No,
Honestly?
not this time.
Okay.
Not for me.
Honestly,
If you want-
no.
Wow. Okay. Just.
I
I'm trying
think they're
to-
adorable. I don't like bug types, though, I must say.
Wow.
Wow.
Rude. I'm making every Pokemon cute as hell and getting turned down. No, it's okay. It's
I'll
okay.
say, I've ended up catching an extra bug type, and I'm on the lookout for another bug type, and
Yeah.
that's not really my thing normally. The bugs here are just cool.
They
I go
are.
for cute types.
Wait. What if I try to catch the Swadloon, though?
I don't know. He's not the one that warmed up to you, so that might be
I
a little more
know.
difficult.
You can catch.
I'm a little
catch
sad
the
about it.
Swaddle and sell it. Oh wait, no, we're in like a reservation area. Never mind.
Well, we're close.
We're not
to
We're on the
reservation,
wild path.
but
We're not on
They
the
still might
reserve
take
yet.
umbrage with that.
Oh, good. That means we can sell.
Could I theoretically challenge the Swadloon?
Theoretically. It did just bundle up for a
It's
nice
like-
little nap, though.
Yeah, just like rip the leaves off it, like stealing a blanket.
It's like, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna leave him alone. He's okay.
Okay.
And without him, who will help the Swaddle?
Exactly. You would be leaving all
I would-
of their
I
children.
endanger all the
question mark?
Swaddle. I can't.
Oh, okay. If we're carrying on then, can
Yes.
Morgan roll me a d12 for the reserve while you're traveling through the reserve?
Sure.
We're going on a trip in my favorite restaurant.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. I love these
Oh no.
guys. You're walking probably about halfway through the reserve, so it's probably taken. It was about 2 when you left. 3. It's probably around 3:30ish now. You're walking right by the hill down to the water,
Mhm.
and there's a little Psyduck that just comes waddling up. You realize that he's walking beside you by accident, just like, Psy.
Can I
You just
quickly
kind of-
say, Cam hates my Psyduck impression.
What? Oh, what is your Psyduck
I've done it
impression?
before. Psy!
I was really hoping Cam would pop in and just like smack you in the head for hearing it.
There's a real chance of that. That's why I'm not going to catch it.
But it's just walking like with you guys, just kind of assimilated into the group while you were walking.
Fine. You coming with us? All right.
Sorry.
All right, buddy.
He's doing the head holding thing. He looks to be in pain, as they always do.
Oh, poor guy.
It's
Like,
just
just-
constant torture.
Does he look like he's about to blow? Do we need to leg it?
I don't know. Who knows? He's not being too what's the word? Expressive.
Annoying.
He's not
Oh,
being
okay.
too expressive right now. Man, he's just waddling
We
along.
should-
Like he's following the group.
We should still probably try and lose it, I think, guys. We do not want to be
Yeah.
around in that thing.
I mean, have you seen the look
Fine.
of its leg? You can probably just walk about twice as fast and it can't keep up.
Hi.
Yeah.
Right now we're just taking a lovely stroll. We should probably pick up the pace if we want to lose the Psyduck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Psyduck, it's not your fault. You just have a chance of exploding and killing us all.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've seen Detective Pikachu. Those things.
Surprisingly, Psyduck keeps pace with you if you're just walking your normal speed.
That's just fucking rude. All right, who's gonna push it into the water?
Yeah, the Rangers will get us for that.
That's true. It's a
We'll-
duck. It can
we'll just-
swim.
We'll just see if it leaves us as we get closer to the caves.
That's true.
Sigh.
Alrighty, let's keep going.
All right. Yeah. As you're
Oh.
approaching. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was going to say, you said that we're near the water. I believe
Yeah.
we were previously told that there are Goomy. So,
They're around. Yeah.
are there? We'll just have a quick check to see
Morgan.
if I see
Sing.
a Goomy.
It's so loud.
It keeps doing it. I
know.
keep hitting it.
Sorry.
Where you've got it now is fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Da, 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 da.
This is just me assuming that they might be around water because they're gooey.
Yeah, they are goomy. Give me. Is it the check? Is it called perception in this game?
There is perception in this game.
Yeah. Give me a perception or an investigation.
I am better at perception, so I will do perception. That's a total of 7. I would imagine I do not see any.
Wonderful. I think I still have us in battle music. You said 7?
I did.
That is unfortunate.
When there's a
Um,
side deck next to you, you have to have battle music just in case.
Yeah.
yeah. There you do not see any Goomy. You do see some Shellos, and yeah, you do see some Shellos and more of those Wooper though.
Okay.
Don't think I had Chillis down.
And you swear, just out of the corner of your eye, as you turn back around, you see a little red fish pop out of the water. Just...
Oh, a Magikarp.
Turn
I
that
was
into a
skiing.
Gyarados, and you can sell that for a lot more.
Yeah. Does it look? I mean, is there enough? Is it like a sizable Magikarp, or is it like just a Magikarp?
Just a Magikarp. Just a guy.
Just one.
Oh, I kind of want a Gyarados. But hang on, we're on our way somewhere. I'm distracting us. Let's go.
Classic.
There is just the Pokemon world is so vibrant.
You're not wrong.
Thank you. Yeah, as you approach the bridge to the sea cavern, there is a little sign that says, make sure to stop by the ranger station for spelunking equipment if you're going through the cavern.
Yeah, we should probably stop by that.
One of them, one of them's not far. It's like a little 5-minute walk down a path off to the side.
Alright, so I guess we'll get
Okay, cool.
safety equipment and stuff.
Yeah. So you head on in, and there's a guy similar to the previous ranger you had met, but this guy's got like a blonde mullet going on. He's got his hat on a little coat stand nearby. Stands up and just like,
Okay.
You guys heading into the caves?
Yep.
Yeah.
You said that
Brave.
with so much alarm.
Yeah.
Why are they open to the public if all the rangers are like, oh, you're gonna fucking die if you go in there?
I mean, people have gotten out fine. It's just, you know, it can be dangerous. But that's why we got the safety equipment.
When was the last time someone had like a major accident or incident here?
Last festival, last year, there was an incident. Somebody got a little too headstrong. Went deep into the cave, and they did not come back.
That's right. At least none of us are headstrong.
Yeah. Is there like a marker? When will we know that we're getting like too deep?
We have markers for like the path to most safely cross over to the crescent, and then there's a huge drop off where you could keep going down to see it. It's not lit up or anything like our path is. So you'll need your own light if you do want to be crazy. But it is an option there. That's where people go to gather charged Palestone and whatnot as well.
Okay.
Cool. How do we spelunk? I've never done it before.
Yes, never done it.
I'll give you a little brief rundown of spelunking because Rowan does not know how, but it gives you the equipment of belaying and stuff like that.
Hang on, let me just Google some.
Let
some caving terms.
let me quickly become a professional spelunker. But no, this guy is a professional spelunker. He knows.
He says all the things that sound exactly right.
Yes. The beauty of playing make believe is that you can make believe you know things that you don't.
This guy spelunks everywhere.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
He's a massive spelunker.
Yeah.
Just so much spelunking.
Alrighty, so should we grab some gear?
Yeah, take a few. Make sure to return them. Also, one of our resident Pokemon has gone missing. I think they went in there. So if you see him, help him out. Should be a Lombre.
Okay.
A Lombre. Okay. Will they be happy to see us, or will they attack us on sight?
They won't attack on sight. No, if I know them, they probably went in after some stray Lotad or something.
So there could also be Lotad in there that need rescuing.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Possibly, but... Yep.
What is the policy on Pokemon inside of the caves? Are they still
Yes.
technically
Is it
reservation
part of the reserve,
property?
or-
Reservation does not extend into the cave. They are on their own.
Cool.
Cool.
So that Lotad and Lombre
The Lombre and the Lotad, they are residents. If they want to go with you, that's fine, but I think that Lombre is kind of like a parent to the Lotad around here, so I doubt
Okay.
will willingly go.
Good.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Right.
let's go.
Good luck, guys. Alright.
Sounded
Cooper
like you
wanted to
just
be
called
on the
your dog
mic.
Cooper.
What type is Cooper?
Cooper, we're gonna say that he is just normal type.
Yeah, that seems
He's-
right.
He's just loafing around right now.
Yeah, he's like one of the food Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Loaf.
He's like a
Food
combination
Pokemon is
of Munchlax and Swirlix or something. Alright, yeah. You guys head into the caves. And the caves, oh man, they are beautiful.
I'm just assuming, by the way, that we did get our Pokemon back from the Poke Center.
Yeah, I did say briefly,
Yeah.
but just
Oh,
kind
is that a
of
thing
brushed
that
it
happened?
off, though. Yeah.
Yes. that has
I would
already
hope
happened.
so.
Yeah, it took a little longer than the first time, but yeah, that's why it's a little later. But yeah, the caves there are Once you go across, there's a little cave opening that goes directly down. It looks like there's some stairs that have been carved as far as they can go before it gets a little more treacherous. There's some water pouring in from above, and it just looks like a waterfall that goes way down.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
She can get some pictures of this.
Already am.
Yep.
I'm not. You guys can just like email me the photos if you want.
What the hell is an email?
Oh, it's our like internal Joy family communication. So it's fine.
I thought it would be called Joy Mail.
Join.
No, the guy who invented it was actually one of my uncles. His name was Ian, so he called it email.
All right. Does it have to be
Ian
male
Joy.
though? Why couldn't it be female?
It's spelt like male, M-A-I-L.
Right.
While there are many gendered things in my family, that isn't one of them.
All right.
Can someone roll me a d6?
I got it. 3.
Okay, that is... Yeah! So I'm assuming you guys are just following the normal path?
Yes.
Not being crazy, going into the deep dark
If-
hole?
For now.
If we see like obvious diversions, I will just kind of take a look to see if I can see a Lombre or Lotad like kind of like wandering around. But yeah,
I'll be honest, the only real reference I have for caves is the Swansea Caves. Thank you, Alex. So yeah, there are some diversions, but it's a very obvious main path. A lot of the diversions are very tight. Some of them you'd have to like get on your knees and crawl into, but you're not seeing anything cleared down them at the moment. One of those holes that you look down into, though, you see a little bright blue head sticking right out, and it just goes into the ground, into the rock when it sees you.
Can we check out what this thing is?
Yeah.
It was
News-
Joe who saw it. So,
Oh, okay.
and you, even though you have the full Pokedex in your head, your character does not, correct?
I do no. Roy does not.
Yeah.
I imagine he is familiar with a lot of them, but mechanically he does not have the.
You probably wouldn't have seen this one before. Well, I don't know what the role is. What's one of the special attack roles? The smart people role.
Smart people role is blue. So
Yeah.
engineering or operation, history, investigation, medicine, nature, programming.
I'll let you do either nature or investigation.
I will. It's the same for all of them, I think.
Okay.
Or both of them, rather. So that is a 14 total.
Kind of looks like a sandshrew.
A sandshrew. Oh, we were told
Oh.
that there were Alolan sandshrew here.
Yeah.
That is cool and relatively rare because normally they're only found in Alola.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Do you reckon we can like tempt it out?
What do they like? Wait, Pokemon knowledge, activate. What does Sandshrew like?
I mean, you have the Pokedex.
I know. Well, yeah. just like-
It'll say on there.
You know, yeah, you know.
I know.
You
I know.
Obviously.
I know.
I was about to say flavors
well,
are
the Omnivores.
unique. Yeah, flavors are unique about based on what they like, but there are the like what they eat. So they'll pretty much eat anything. They're omnivores. But you don't know what kind of flavors this one likes.
No, I don't know what they're like, but I can tell you, if you look around, you'd be likely to find a spike or a claw that will have snapped off, because that happens quite frequently, apparently.
Oh.
If you just wanted like a little souvenir. For now, I guess we could just put some like berries in front of it and see if it likes them.
Well, I don't think we have any berries. We haven't gone picking any or buying any.
No, that's true. That's true.
Okay. Do any of my Pokemon? I think some of the Pokemon have like a thing that makes them like able to attract Pokemon.
Huh.
I don't think any of mine have it though. That is a shame. Oh well. Oh wait, hang on. How big is this hole?
Sandshrew size.
Lance, how big is that?
Small.
Quite
That's
small.
I think they're considered small creatures, yeah.
They are small creatures. It doesn't say the exact height in the Pokédex that I have.
How how malleable would you say Licky Licky's tongue is?
Oh, don't make Licky Licky lick the hole.
Well, I was thinking it could like the tongue at it and grab it out maybe. Silly idea. Doesn't matter.
Is a tongue and it's Licky Licky. That's like its whole thing.
I'm loving that you said the idea out loud, Joe, and then we're just like, yep, no, I regret that.
Well, I had it, and I thought, well, I've got to say it because otherwise they won't know what I'm thinking. I'll just have gone.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can try that. Yeah.
Sure, we'll give it a try.
All right. So explain to me exactly what you want to do.
So I'm gonna get Licky Licky out of his Pokeball. I'm like, good job earlier today, buddy. You're killing it today. We're just gonna try something. Do you see that hole there? Yeah. So there's like an Alolan Sandshrew down there that might make a nice new friend. If you can't, it's okay. You'll still have killed it today. Metaphorically, you've not killed anyone today.
That we know of.
I was just wondering if you can, like, almost like a pipe cleaner, get your tongue down the hole, and if you are able to, like, stick to the Sandshrew and bring it out. If you can't, that's fine. It's okay, buddy.
Licky Licky looks at you with a look that tells you that, yes, I know what you mean. I've done this kind of thing before. It goes for it. Please make an attack roll.
Would you call this a special attack?
No.
I'm assuming that we do not have our extra one to stuff anymore.
No, that was just for that battle.
Cool. Then this would be merely a 9.
Dang. Okay. Alright. So that doesn't hit. However, it does give it a chance to attack back. Because it doesn't see this horrible pink worm coming for it. I'm assuming...
Sometimes tabletop RPGs can be like the most wonderful creative.
God, I love this game. God,
other times you have a Licky Licky sticking its tongue down a hole trying to grab a Sandshrew.
Does it help, Rowan? Licky Licky's coming in clutch today with its various abilities and random moveset. Does it help that it has the threaded skill? So this is a skill that usually would be allows a Pokemon to move itself around by like throwing out a vine or silk or something. But it says it can pull itself towards the object if the Pokemon is lighter than the object, or pulling the object towards the Pokemon if the Pokemon is lighter than it.
I'll say that's why you were able to get your tongue in the hole. And God, phrases I don't want to say.
Yeah, if you target another Pokemon or person, roll your accuracy check against their speed stat. And then it's stuff about like
that does change things
if you do other stuff.
That does in fact change things. That there is a mechanic specifically for pulling other creatures. I was going against its defense.
Is that Jayne?
Yeah. This thing is just digging its way through, and Licky Licky grabs its tail and just boom. It pops out of the hole with a boom sound.
It's Groundhog Day!
I'll say that's enough to get it out of the hole, but now it's angry and it's going to fight you.
Okay. That's to be expected.
Yeah. Of all
I thought I was going to the caves today. This is not what I expected to be doing.
of all ways for a Pokemon battle to start. Holy hell.
On the
Listen-
list of things I
listen,
never thought I'd
lads.
imagine a Pokemon doing, this is one of them.
Look, guys, you're rolling with a joy now. This is just how life operates.
Just
Thank
a
you,
classic
Alex.
Pokemon battle start with a.
Yeah. Dear God. I love this game.
Oh, that's insane. Here you go.
Alright. I need control.
I'm imagining that this is our nice little cave. I don't know, whatever it looked like.
Yeah, it was tucked back in a little hole, but Licky Licky pulled it right to him.
There's your control. Right.
Thank you.
Okay.
It would be right next to you because you pulled it all the way out. Your speed is 5, mine is less than that. So, you are first. You get an attack.
Cool. I'm gonna go straight for a lick.
Okay, do it.
That is a 10 plus 5 for
Yeah.
15.
That'll hit.
They are also paralyzed.
God damn it.
That's maximum on the dice
Oh
for
my God.
13 ghosty damage. Licky
Okay.
Licky is fucking killing it today.
It really is. You're rolling.
Again,
real
metaphorically,
good.
not. I'm not
I
attempting
think if
to.
Licky
feint
Licky wanted to
Cassandra.
be, then you could definitely kill some things out here.
Alright, let's see
Oh,
if
yeah.
it gets a turn today. It gets a turn today. That was a 13.
Nice.
So, it is going to do the thing that I was going to do before you corrected me, and try for a Metal Claw. Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 19 plus 4.
Yeah, definitely hits.
2d6.
That's something I quite like about this system. When we were first going through it, and I was going through the Pokédex, I was trying to reconcile like the differences in what is effectively AC. So Morgan, to give you the context, like in D&D, you've got a similar thing where you've got to try and beat a number,
Yeah.
but the numbers in D&D tend to be like higher, so it's much more common to see something with like 17, 18, but your to hit is much more likely to be like plus 7 or, you know, whatever. So as
Yeah.
we were going through this, I was trying to reconcile, like, is this good? Is this not good? I think I like that, like in the game, or like
You're
games
hitting more
or in
often than
show,
not.
You're hitting quite a lot more
Yeah.
Yeah.
than not, and I like that as a way of doing it.
It's a 12 to hit, or 12 damage, by the way.
12 damage.
Yeah, because it is
Slice.
currently steel type. And it gets +1 attack for a minute. For 10 minutes, sorry.
Cool.
Your turn.
I will do nothing on my trainer turn if you meant
Sure.
my turn as in Roy.
Just let me
Then-
know when you do want to do something.
Cool.
It's at the after both of them do their thing.
Cool. And then Licky Licky will go for a Supersonic, which will just be a straight roll. Because this worked out really well earlier. So.
Yeah, the Licky Licky is
14.
an effect sponge. Yeah, that'll most certainly do it.
Great.
So also confused. Okay. All right. Two things.
I think I might do that thing that I was thinking about earlier and decided not to do yet. I think I might do it.
Yeah.
just to beef this guy up even more.
It takes 8 damage from itself. It is looking a little rough.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it
I'll-
could take much more.
I'll go for a basic ball throw then.
Okay.
So I just need to roll a d100, right?
Yes, and
That's right.
I have flipped it so that you're aiming for high, because I
Aiming
think
for high.
that's more fun.
That would be a 90.
Okay. I mean, that almost certainly does it, but let me just super check.
I've rolled so good.
You
this
have.
This has been
Incredible.
great.
And then there's Alex, who has just had Mimikyu die today.
Oh, it's fine. Listen, Lance is just happy to be taking some photos.
Fair.
Yeah, so you've got
Yep.
lots of photo opportunities today.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
should be
listen,
taking
I'm-
some photos of this Alolan Sandshrew.
That's a lonely
Yeah,
shit.
Alolan Sandshrew.
Essential.
I can't talk, but yeah.
Yeah, there'll be
Yeah.
some photos being taken of this. I'm expecting at some point for me to be able to, either in some sort of RPG terms or other, have my blog be some kind of meaningful. I'm taking too many photos.
It just might be. So just because it's funny, the base to catch this guy at like neutral, a neutral roll would have been 60, but it's below 10 HP left, so that makes it 40. Okay, the target was ambushed though, so that's plus 25, makes it 65, then minus 15 again, so 50. You needed anything above a 50 with the paralysis.
Nice.
You got him.
Cool. So how much health does he have left?
9.
Nice one.
9-1.
That was the weirdest capture of a Pokemon I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And now I've got a photo of Lickitung. I like to imagine the photo is Lickitung's tongue wrapped around the tail of Sandshrew, with Sandshrew's like round body still partially stuck in the hole that it's been pulled out of.
I rolled a 14 for the nature as well.
Cool. That makes it mild. Which isn't great for it.
Yeah, rubbish.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Have to catch another one.
Yeah.
Actually,
Put down the hole.
You know what? I want to try out a different rolling thing for nature, because I'm play with another group on Saturday nights that's running this, because I wanted to try out the system as a player faster. And what they do is, for nature, you roll 2d6, and each one of them corresponds to one of the stats. The first one you roll, or with either of them, you're able to choose which one increases, which one decreases.
Okay, I can give that a try if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a 5 and a 1.
So, special attack and defense.
Okay, that's fine. That works out fine. I
Yeah,
will
you can
raise
just choose the
defense
opposite.
and lower special attack.
Yeah.
So,
Which-
impish,
Yes, impish.
which is way better.
Yeah, that's very funny though.
The fact that it was the same thing.
The same stats, yeah. I think that just makes it a little more fun.
Yeah, that works out way better for me. Nice. Thanks for hanging on, guys.
That's alright. I got a good photo. Look at this one. Shows you the photo of the Sandshrew half sticking out of the ground.
And then just for my own knowledge, Rowan,
Yeah.
the ambush only affects capture rate, doesn't it? It doesn't affect like starting loyalty.
Yeah.
It's not
The
one
thing that
hit
affects
kill.
starting loyalty during a battle is if you get knocked
If
it
it's
out
unconscious,
completely.
right?
Yeah. So that it'll still start at 2 loyalty instead of 1.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Now, can everybody please make a perception check for me?
Excuse me. You're trying to see where else Licky's got his tongue around this cavern? Like, just going in any bit that you can find.
Just dusting off the cavern roof.
Yeah. I'll bring him back.
I am not perceptive at all. I got a 5. I'm gonna cry.
19.
Don't worry, Alex has got it apparently.
Lance can see everything.
I got a... You said perception?
Yep.
15.
Wonderful. Morgan, you
I
are.
think You did really badly on perception last week as well, didn't you, Morgan?
Yeah, I did. I just suck at perception.
I need to get.
I'm just.
We need to get together at some point in real life so I can give you actual dice.
Yeah.
Because I don't think these online ones have you in their
No,
best
they're not.
interest.
They're not happy with me.
Yeah. Anyways, the things that you two hear. Well, actually, Morgan, you're distracted because you're seeing all kinds of fun Pokemon. They're too far away to interact with, but there is a weird little Aaron that's just kind of dashing through the water, 50 feet away. It kind of looks like a tiny little missile. but it's just like jumping out of the water, and then you see a very like pale blue Sableye sticking out of one of the walls, grabbing a rock off the side and eating it, and going back into a little hole. The other two of you hear some sounds from down one of the little crawly spaces that go deeper into the cavern. There's some crashing, and you hear a loud.
Are we able to scan those Pokemon that were just mentioned?
They are too far away.
Too far away, cool. Right.
I have a feeling we found our lost Pokemon.
And from the direction the sounds are coming from, a little Lotad comes scrambling out.
Scrambling?
Yeah, it's a word now. Yes.
Aww, hello.
It reaches up, like, help! Help!
Wait, we were looking for a Lombre or a Lotad?
We were looking for a Lombre that had wandered in after a Lotad.
Oh. Oh, then fuck this guy.
So we probably need to
Okay.
rescue the Lotad as well.
Alright, so, I'm gonna put my hand down for the Lotad.
It'll climb up on your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
After the Lotad arrives,
It's alright.
do you notice it?
Yeah,
Or am I not perceptive enough?
Once it's pointed out to you, you can hear the sound. You can hear some crashing. It sounds like something big is thudding around further in the cave, and you hear a alarm.
I get the feeling that's our direction.
Lotad, can you, like, I don't know, call to the Lombre? Or do we think it's stuck behind something?
It'll go.
You can't
It's
tell
not
me I know what that sound was,
Yeah,
but I'm sure the podcast.
It's
will go
quiet. It's quiet. It can't
Okay.
really call out. It'll
I
point
think
in the general
that's true.
direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
That's
I know. I will bring out my new Sandshrew. And I'll say, hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? High five? Little high five? Yeah. We're looking for a Lombre that has gotten lost in here. It was going after this little Lotad who wandered in. And I'm sure, probably not supposed to be here. Would you help us find this Lombre so we can get him out of your neighborhood and start bothering everyone who lives there?
He'll start trotting off.
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really have a way with Pokemon, I tell you that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Right. Follow Sandshrew.
Off it goes. The Lotad's gonna hop off your shoulder if you're going in the direction it just came from, though.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's
hell
right,
no.
you ate it.
Hell no, buddy.
It's like, absolutely not
Yeah.
doing that.
Oh, well, yeah. I could put you in a Pokeball temporarily. Safer. Not permanently. It's up to you. It's just for safety.
He'll just sit
Nope.
there. He's like,
He's
I'm
still
sitting
paralyzed, isn't he? So he probably
Oh, yeah.
every few moments just like stops for like 6 seconds.
for 5 minutes, yeah.
glitching.
It'll wear off after 5 minutes, though.
He's glitching. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Let me just mark that on his thing so that I don't
The
forget.
Lotad will elect to hang out behind, on the main path of the cave where you guys were.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Forwards?
Onward.
Forwards whilst this, like, disco music plays.
The Goldenrod Game Corner music.
We're, like, all marching in step.
No, you know what's more appropriate is this one.
I love it.
It's the Ice Path music, which for some reason they called Bite Umbreon.
This is the sound that Umbreon makes when it's eating, or
Apparently.
if you bite an Umbreon.
No, it's Bite, and then it's got like the little squiggles with Umbreon in between the squiggles.
Sure.
Of course.
Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna make a check that you guys haven't made in this game before. Can you guys give me a stealth check?
Oh. This isn't gonna go well. Lance is not
No.
a stealthy boy.
God up in heaven.
I got an 11.
15.
6.
As a group
get you
stealth,
some real dice, Morgan.
as a group stealth check, that did not go well for you guys. Let me have you know.
I am
Morgan.
ordering some on Amazon for next week, I swear to God.
One of the nice things about having real dice is you can get yourself a little dice jail for
When they
dice that
misbehave.
so that you can feel satisfied that you've been able to influence them.
Well, that works less if you only have one set of dice, because then you can't roll any dice.
That's true. Just in a little timeout until you need D12 again.
Until you learn, you don't understand what you've done.
Yeah.
So, as you're getting closer, the smashing and the loms are getting louder. But you get to a point where you get closer and you find a little piece of ice that you step on and it just cracks. And the smashing stops for a second.
Yeah.
And then from around the corner, a gooey head pokes around.
Hello.
Gooey head.
It's got these
It's a gooey head.
dull, lifeless eyes. And it looks real angry. But it's got
It's
long...
a quagsire.
It's got long tendrils from around it that kind of poke around and reel back like they're about to do something.
Oh, it's a Gudra.
Gudra, yeah.
It's a special Gudra. I need you all
Okay.
to, I would say roll initiative, but we don't really roll. It's battle time, is what I meant to say.
It's battle
I
time.
want it.
Good luck.
How big's the Gudra?
Large.
Oh no.
It looks pissed.
Right.
And when I say
Alright,
dull,
laugh at me, pissed.
when I say dull, lifeless eyes, I mean like abnormally. Like they're completely black. There's no shine in them at all.
So it's like blind? Like a
No, it's-
subterranean fish kind of thing? Or
No.
like Golem?
Like Golem.
Okay.
But
Golem, it's a rock
almo-
and ground type, water moves everyone.
No. It almost looks dead in its eyes. That kind of look.
Oh,
You know,
listen, I've been researching Pokemon for a long time, and that is fucked.
It's a Zomdra?
kind of.
Goombi?
Gooby.
In all-
Gooby dooby doo.
In all other ways, aside from that, though, it looks like a normal Gudra.
Alright.
It is closer because it was peeking around the corner when you guys made that step.
Am I, as a reaction or free action, able to recall
Yes.
my Sandshrew?
I'll allow you this. You can either, if you recall it, that is the same action as, like, I was going to give you a free action to each release one if you don't have
Oh,
them out.
okay. In that case,
So-
yes, I will not do that.
Yeah. So you,
Well, seeing as,
yeah, who's everybody
Fairy
sending
actually
out?
seeing as Fairy actually makes sense this time, I'm going to send
Little
Mimikyu
Spy
again.
is going.
Alright. Let's actually move the battlefield just so we have more room to work with, but you guys are closer. So just move it within like 10 feet of the Gudra.
I am actually going to send out Yanma.
Okay. So you got your Sand Shrew that's no longer paralyzed but does have 9 HP, and Yanma.
No longer paralyzed.
Yeah, the paralyzed only lasts for 5 minutes.
Cool.
You've been going down faster than that, or slower than that. So. Da-da-da. Your Yanma has 10 speed, right? Or is it higher?
It has 11 speed now. Thanks to our
Okay.
training earlier today.
Heck yeah. Then Sandile and Mimikyu. Mimikyu's got 10, right?
Yep. No longer the fastest.
And Sandile. Is your 6?
7.
7.
Alex, while this is being set up, would you mind giving me control over my Wooper, just in case it comes up?
Whoopa. Sure.
Okay. First
you,
to
friend.
move. First to move is Goodra.
Really?
Yes.
Holy shit.
To a Pokemon, and it's the fastest. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got higher than 11 speed?
It has 11 speed.
Damn.
It has 11
Oh, we're
speed,
gonna-
but it knew you were coming.
We're gonna
Yeah.
die.
Wait, is
You
there
roll
a...
that.
I wanna.
Oh yeah, you got a
no.
priority attack, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't have priority to move, so.
No, you don't need priority to move. That's just
Yeah, but it's
that
a
is
melee
your
attack.
true.
Unless I can throw it out closer.
I mean, sure. I mean, you have the range with the Pokeball to do that.
Sure. Then I will do that, and I might as well grab an attack as priority.
Sure.
Shadow Sneak. Which
Attacking
isn't.
defense, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a melee.
I think it will.
That dice I cannot see what it is. Never mind. It's an 8 to hit.
No, that will not hit.
Yeah, I didn't figure.
Yeah. Okay.
It tries to get a little tendril attack, but yeah, Gumi's just too attentive.
Lance, on your turn, or just as a free thing, are you able to tell us anything about Goodra normally? Not
Normal
weird
Goodra?
diseased Goodra like this?
Well, I can tell you about normal Goodra. A normal Goodra would have not 11 speed, so it's definitely special. It can change its body into a liquid state, so that's fun. It can climb the walls, which is also very fun. Immune to grass. And we'll get a benefit if it has grass, unless this is different. I mean, these are just normal stuff. And then, yeah, I can tell you its defense is 8, special defense 16, normally. Attack is 10, and special attack is 11, normally. And health is 54, normally.
Cool.
So it's fairly tanky, but it is a third evolution, so you'd expect it.
It's going to Dragon Breath at Mimikyu. Since
Oh yeah, also it can be Dragon Breath.
Yeah. Let me see.
Simultaneous.
What type is Dragon Breath?
Dragon type. It's
Come on,
immune.
Come on, man.
Against Fairy, so it's immune.
It's the Goodra,
Which-
not me. And honestly,
But
for the
yeah, exactly. She already said it.
no, that's
To be
fair.
fair, there's a decent chance that this Goodra has no idea what it's attacking when it's attacking this Mimikyu.
It also-
It's going to look like a Mimikyu.
It also does not care. So it just it goes real down close to your face and just goes, and just nothing happens.
Yeah, then Mimikyu just like from the dust, just like
Yeah. It growls like a weird gurgly growl in your face. Yanma.
So Yanma, because it's fucking cool now, can move 55 feet.
Yeah, it
so it's
can.
going to fly above... Oh, I cannot control my Yanma.
oh, for goodness sake!
May I please control the Yanma?
Why? I'm out of control. I can't
Thank
control
you.
the Yanma. It's because it's
Uh,
too high level for you.
1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yes. So Yanma is going to fly over here to help avoid any like. I don't know if there's cones. I know there's lines in this, but let's try not to group up so much.
That's fair.
For its move, it is going to attempt to supersonic.
Okay.
But because it is a speedy, it has a way better chance to hit than my Licky does. It's just a shame that this Goodra is also super speedy. That's not going to hit. It's only a 4 on the dice, so
Yeah.
my bonuses aren't going to be enough.
Oh no.
Oh wait, hang on. No, it's a ranged thing. and
Yeah, it
Yanma
gets
has
+1, I think.
+1, so I still don't think it'll work, but that
Because
takes
it's also
it
a minus
to
4 on Supersonic, right?
-8.
Oh.
Oh,
Really?
hang on, -8. That doesn't seem right.
I'm pretty sure it's just -4.
I did not -8. I have only been -2 when I did it earlier. My
Oh.
apologies.
Is it -8?
It is -8.
Holy
Supersonic
shit.
has -8 during accuracy checks.
My apologies. In that case, the
That's
ones from
fine.
Nicoliti earlier probably would not have worked.
Whatever. They were supercharged. He had
What
just
is-
evolved.
I know why. It's because Power Whip, a couple above, has -2.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I read instead. My apologies. So yes, Yanma definitely does not hit with Supersonic.
The body of the Gudra just kind of ripples at the sound waves. Mimikyu. It is your turn, but you attacked, so
I already did my
yeah, you moved your thing up. Sandile.
Okay, Sandile's gonna venture closer. He's worried.
Gets
I'm
on
worried,
both-
but he's
gets on
worried.
both feet and goes.
Yep. And then it actually, I think we're going to do bite. We're gonna try bite.
Do it.
Alrighty.
User cannot taste good.
No, it can't. Okay, let's try this. Come on. 8 plus 4, 12. 12
That'll
doesn't
hit.
hit, does it?
12 hits.
It hits! Yes!
It's
Wow.
defense.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Ah. I do need real dice. Okay. 12 plus 8. Yeah, 12 plus 8.
Great.
So,
20
20.
damage. Wonderful.
We love this.
It is a little annoyed and it kind of flicks off the bite. Like it bites his little
It's like-
it bites his little foot and it just goes yeet Sandile.
Teeny
Yeah.
tiny sandile.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to be super effective though.
No.
Okay. So we can determine that this isn't like a ghost.
Nope.
Hydra
No.
variant thing.
Sandshrew.
Sandshrew, am I able to recall it for its turn, or would that still be considered?
I'll allow it.
Cool. And then Sandshrew is going back in its little Pokeball so that it doesn't get murdered by this weird Hydra.
Yeah. All right. Then
You
trainer
just walked in, it
turns.
get killed.
Well,
Oh, yes, my speed as a trainer is 3. I don't know if that matters for.
Let me see.
I'm going to.
My speed is 4, so that's it.
Okay.
Alright, so Morgan would probably go first.
Technically, Morgan
You're-
would go first, but
You're slow, aren't you, Alex? Yours is-
Yeah, I'm just last.
you guys are technically all
Okay.
in one block. So if you want to mix up how your turn order goes, that's fine. If not, the official turn order is Morgan, Joe, Alex.
I'm happy to go with the speeds.
Yes.
I think that I am first going to use this turn to scan the Gudra into my Pokedex.
Sure. You get all the
Okay.
stats for
I have to
normal.
move forward.
You get all the stats for normal Gudra, but also an asterisk and a question mark.
Okay.
Good.
How close do we have to be to scan something?
I
in
think
this
it's
kind of
within.
situation?
I think it's 20 feet. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but that's what I'm going to go with for now.
Is that your turn, Morgan?
That is my turn.
Cool. I will move forward 1 and scan it also. So I will put on the same thing.
Yeah, you get the same thing.
I'm moving closer and throw one of my pestiballs, which the chances of this working are very low.
What am I?
Because unless
Alright.
you-
Are we putting in both Gudra and Gudra asterisk question mark, or just Gudra asterisk question mark?
Just Google asterisk question mark.
Google?
Just that one.
Google?
Google.
I'm pretty sure you said Google.
Did
Yeah,
I?
you did.
You said Google asterisk question mark.
Yeah.
This is a Google.
Yep. This is a
That's it
Google.
for my turn. Your turn, Alex.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
moving close and throw one of my pestiballs.
What do I
which is
do
going
about a
to,
pester ball?
Also, it's going to allow me to do supersonic, which is of course -8 to an accuracy check, which is for my normal stats, which is using speed.
Yeah.
So it's going to be just like a -7 to a d20 roll. So it's unlikely, but hey,
It's
might as
quite
well try.
unlikely.
Come on, new dice. Give me some special.
An 18 or higher.
So if I factor in the -7, I got a 0.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Great job.
Beautiful turn.
I do that thing where I go to throw my Pestiball and it like drops out my hand before I even throw it and it just lands slightly behind me. Like, oh, shit.
It just goes behind you. All right,
I'm not good at throwing
Gudra's
things.
turn.
Can I move away again because I have enough speed, or does the speed is only one turn of movement?
I think you have to move before an action.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Once you use your action, it ends the turn with
That's
this
fine.
one.
That's fine.
Since Dragon, what's his face? Dragon Breath didn't work. It's going to try to Power Whip.
All right.
Mimic you. Yeah.
All right. All right.
That is 8. 8 to hit.
Against.
Defense.
My defense is 8, so if it's
That hits.
normal. Yeah, it does, and it does 0 damage because my disguise goes down for the first one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think it's once a battle, not once a day, isn't it?
First time it's each encounter. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's alright, Gudra wouldn't know that. It thinks it's fighting Groudon, the legendary.
I feel at this point the Gudra thinks that the Mimikyu is invulnerable to just everything.
Yeah, Yanma, do your thing, dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna try for a Supersonic again with my new understanding of the rules for Supersonic. That makes it only a -2 because it's +5 and it's ranged, so I get a +1 again on that.
Yeah,
it's only -2 on a dice roll, making that a 14 in total.
That'll hit.
Feels real weird to be minusing stuff off the dice roll. So Gudra is confused unless it has some kind of immunity.
It does not. It is confused.
So I just wanted to confirm as well. Obviously, on top of being confused, we've used its Power Whip, which it only has 1 a day.
Yeah.
One of its 3 Dragon Pulses.
No, it used Dragon Breath.
Dragon Breath.
Dragon Breath, okay.
That's at will.
That's at will. Okay, well, at least the Power Whip's gone. I'm fine with that, honestly, on its own, just the knowledge.
It's okay. You see that top move there? Since nothing's working on Mimikyu, that's what's coming, buddy.
Oh, I'm sure. But honestly, that face you were pulling where you were just like, fuck this fucking that's enough for me.
I'm trying to make this scary, and Mimikyu's a fucking buzzkill.
Mimikyu's just like, you can't hit me.
Okay, so it's confused. Mimikyu, you get your turn now.
Nice. Mimikyu is going to play rough because that's fairy against dragon.
It will not be super effective.
It will not be. Good to know. Good to know. I'm still going to do it because I guess I wouldn't know that until after I've done the attack, but that is good to know.
Joe, I'll save you the brain space. You're not going to figure it out.
That's
not going to figure it out.
You're not going to figure it out.
That should hit 17.
Yeah, that'll hit defense.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's what it is. So therefore, whoopsie daisy. So therefore, it's going to be these 3, which is not a good. Okay, plus that.
It presumably does not have like a big metal shell on its back. You would have mentioned, yeah.
It's 23 damage.
Okay.
And attack is -1 for 10 minutes.
Fairy type is like the one that I know the least about because I like so few of the fairy type Pokemon compared to other stuff.
Yeah. Sandile.
Alrighty, so we're gonna try and use Thunderfang and see what happens.
Okay.
You say it was 23 damage, Alex?
Yeah, I did 23.
I'm hoping that a 24 hits.
No, actually, no. Yes, it'll hit.
I was gonna cry.
Nice. You very rarely roll in the middle, Morgan. This is what I'm learning about your dice.
Are
Yeah.
you, now, I have to ask this
You
question.
are one end or the other.
Are you in fact just flipping
Alrighty.
a coin?
And then, and then, a 15 damage, and
Nice.
for the accuracy check of 18 or higher, Gudra is either stunned or paralyzed.
Oh my god. Wait, either or?
Yeah. It says
How's it-
on hit, if you get 18 or higher on an accuracy check, the target is randomly either stunned or paralyzed.
Oh.
Okay,
I guess
roll,
flip a coin then.
Yeah.
Or odds and evens.
roll a d4, pick odds or evens for stunned.
Okay, I'll pick odds for stunned. Let's see what
Okay.
happens. 1, so stunned.
Cool.
I'm loving this fight so much.
I will
You said
have
it
said
was-
out loud that I want it as well.
15 damage.
15
Alright.
damage.
Shall let you catch it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, trainer turns.
I want to point out that before this session, we got a message from Rowan. Like, I've been preparing some scary Pokemon.
Oh, this
battles.
wasn't it. This wasn't the
Oh,
one
this isn't the one we might lose. Okay.
No.
Not anymore. Anyway, not anymore.
This one was more last minute preparation. So
all right.
Okay. Do I get to know how far down we have gotten his HP? It's not in like the yellow or the red yet, right?
So that's the thing with this Gudra in particular is it's really hard to tell. It's not showing any normal signs of being winded or anything, but also it's very clearly not doing so well hitting you guys, and it's taken a lot of hits. So I don't know. It could be doing well. It could not be.
Which is going to be hard to know.
Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna send out Jerry for my trainer turn.
I forgot about Jerry.
What's Jerry's speed?
Jerry's speed is 11.
Oh my god!
We've got some fast ass Pokemon now.
And some fast normal Pokemon too.
Okay, Joe?
With
Trainer
Mimikyu
turn?
the tank. Yes.
The unexpected tank of Mimikyu.
So, can I just double check, Rowan?
Yeah.
Because I believe you may have told us specific information or specifically not told us things. As far as I remember, the only we've been told that there are multiple Palestone variants, but the only ones I remember being told about are the Aaron and the Wooper.
Yeah.
Have we been told if there is Palestone Gumi family?
Nope.
Okay. Does this look different enough to a regular Gudra that I could assume it's a Palestone variant?
It's just
Or
it's just its eyes and temperament.
Just its eyes. Okay. In that case, how far can I throw a Pokeball?
25 feet, I think it is.
Cool. I will stay where I am then, and I will try with a Dusk Ball to catch it.
Okay.
Clock.
Oh, terrible. That's a 31. So, plus 7 because of a Dusk Ball, 38. I would assume that's not enough. But it does have lots of conditions.
You throw the Dusk Ball, and it slams into it, and the ball does not even open. It just slams into it, and then it hits the ground, remaining closed.
The game says you're not allowed to catch this Pokemon.
I was going to say, is that... It doesn't seem catchable?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A pop-up appears on the screen.
I'm assuming you wouldn't have experienced it before, but you've probably heard tell that's what happens if you try to catch an owned Pokemon.
Oh.
Ah.
And that is information.
Interesting. I'm assuming I'm still marking off the Dusk Ball, not recoverable,
No,
etc.
it didn't break out of it. It just didn't work.
Okay, cool.
You can recover
So
it.
I'll pick that up afterwards then. But...
Yeah. Alex.
Right.
Lance is going to step away. Can I roll a nature check or something with my knowledge of Pokemon just to see if I can work out the hex up with this Pokemon?
Sure. Yeah.
Just like, I don't know, even if it's like typing or just like what's going on here.
I need a history roll.
History, okay, we can do history. That's the same thing. For me, 15.
So the way it's acting is kind of familiar. You don't know where you've heard about it before, but there's been some hijinks in other regions where Pokemon have become more aggressive. You don't know about the eyes thing, though. That's weird.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Is that top of the round?
Yep.
I will. Never mind. I am not next to it, so I cannot do my priority thing. Never mind. Sorry.
Goodra cannot move.
Tis
Yanma?
stunned.
Yep, it is stunned. Also confused. It is Yanma's go. And then Jerry.
Cool. So Yanma will move forward 1 and go for the quick attack.
Okay.
Natural 1.
That doesn't seem good.
You bounce right off of its big old bulbous tummy. Jerry.
Jerry is. Yeah. So Jerry is going to do Swift.
Okay. What does it say for Swift?
Swift, we can't miss with less if the special defense is less than 15.
I need you to roll.
Okay.
Good to know.
Oh, dang it. No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so the stars do hit, but they bounce off. They just bung, 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 bung.
That is
I
one
wasted one of them.
Mimikyu. And then Sandile.
Thank you. I'm gonna, because I've only got one play rough left for the day, so I don't want to waste that. I'm gonna Shadow Claw, which is another just melee attack.
Do it.
7.
No.
Yeah.
Sandile. May get a chance to do
Sandile.
something yet.
I don't think Sandile can do anything, can it? I thought you
don't-
could only like command one Pokemon a turn or round.
Okay. Can you?
I think so.
I'm gonna ignore that.
That's fine.
Okay. Then, Sandile
True.
is going to try once again to bite.
Okay.
Chomp, chomp.
This isn't gonna hit. 10?
That exactly hits.
Oh my god. Okay. Then 2d8. Jesus Christ. 3 plus 8, so 11. 11 damage.
Okay. Nice.
That's it.
No, I said it's because it's taken 69 damage so far.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
Nice.
Wait, it's 269 damage. Oh, damn, how much is this souped up?
Yeah. It is Gudra's turn. Well, no, it's character turns, actually. Trainer turns. Morgan, what is your trainer turn?
My trainer turn is simply going to be moving away from this mess. That's it.
Fair. Okay. Joe, trainer turn.
I guess I'll just recover that ball and then move back.
Sure.
To here. In fact, no. I'll wait.
Fair.
I'll do nothing.
Okay. Alex.
I don't know. Really don't know. I think I'm gonna just come in close and try another one of those probably useless pestables. Because I have them, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
So, again,
It's already
minus-
confused. If that.
it is. Oh, yeah, it is already confused.
Oh, it's already confused, of course, that's
Yeah.
fine. In which case, I'll use the camera for a flash.
Sure.
Which, what stat am I going to be using to make that one work?
I think it's your speed.
Isn't it? Flash is a ranged attack, so is that speed based?
Is it an effect or is it an attack?
It's a ranged normal effect. It's Flash.
Yeah, so it'll be speed if it's an effect.
Speed, alright. Which again is +1. God damn, it's 8.
No. Okay.
I flash the camera, it don't care. But I just get a photo.
Priority.
It's confused, yeah.
Priority. Quick attack.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Max damage on the dice. So
Ooh.
17.
Yeah,
Normal.
that'll do it. This thing, before it even gets
Yeah.
a chance to do anything, just fucking bash it in the face.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, is that like it, or is it still standing?
No, it goes.
Do you guys want to take some photos of this weird ass Gudra that someone seems to own?
Yeah, definitely gonna take some
Yeah.
like specific photos of like the eyes and the general body. I think I would. I mean, that photo I took, I guess, 5 seconds ago also would help of like the weirdness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably bring some people here to see this, especially if it's owned by someone. So I might be missing it.
Yeah, I mean, we would imagine that they're around somewhere. No?
But if we get the rangers, they're probably best to, you know,
Yeah.
like we're not exactly policemen. We can't take this into our own hands, other than helping.
No, well, we'll let the Rangers know, but I mean, we can't
Oh.
carry this anywhere.
Where is the, and also how is the Lotad? I mean, Lombre.
You do hear from behind a stone going, wow.
We'll go around. I'm assuming there's a
Yeah.
Lombre there.
There's a stone that looks like it's been beaten. like the Gudra was trying to smash into it to get to the Lombre. It'll need some help moving the stone.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
help this Lombre out.
I
Yeah,
don't think
let's-
any of our Pokemon are very strong. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I guess it's attack, isn't it? So
Yeah.
we'll
Strong.
quick attack the stone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure eventually.
Yeah,
we'll be able
eventually you can get it to move out of the way and
and
smash
I'll use one of my healing potions
on the Lombre or
on the
oh,
Lombre.
yeah, you guys didn't get hit. You
Yeah.
fuckers.
Yeah, Mimikyu just like stood
Yeah.
there going, and what?
Against my
Yeah,
scary Gudra? You didn't get hit?
Yeah, just gonna use the healing potion on the Lombre to help it sort of move under its own weight and just feel a little better.
Okay.
Your Lotad is further back.
Wow.
They're safe.
He's got 2 more in his little hat.
Aww.
I was just about to
No
ask,
good mama.
are you looking for any more
Well, he's
Lotad
just
in here?
holding them.
I think
You go
well,
reaches
I can
out to
tell
shake
you.
your hands. Wow.
nice. I'll tell your other Lotad needs to have like something special for dinner because that's the one that saved your life over here when it got us.
You didn't happen to see the trainer that this Gudra belongs to? If you're able to understand something like that?
Gives you a confused look.
Never
Either
mind.
doesn't know what you're asking or didn't know it has a trainer.
Strange. That is very strange. All right,
I'll
well, let's
cover
get these.
my ball.
Let's bring this Lotad and this Lombre and Lotads back to the Rangers, and
Yeah.
then inform the Rangers of what's gone on here, because we have photos of it. So if it does sneak off, at least they'll know it's down here, and we're not going to be able to drag this thing. So,
Cool.
oops.
I'm gonna check progress on the egg as we're getting back up, if that's alright.
Oh yeah.
Sure. If
If
you
there's
also
any sign.
if you want to, you can make one more roll while you're down here for another wild cave Pokemon.
I would
Ooh,
love
okay.
to.
Oh.
Are we all able to do that? Or
Perception.
One person. Who did I have roll for it last time, Joe? Did I have?
you
Got
asked
it.
us to make perception checks. You told
No,
Morgan that they've seen some but not.
Or was it the D6? Because I rolled the D6.
Yeah. So Alex rolled a d6. Okay. Morgan or Joe, which of you wants to roll?
You go for
I
it.
can do
Morgan.
it.
All right.
Okay.
Roll me a d6.
4.
Interesting. Hold on, let me pull up a thing.
What have I found?
You have found a little guy.
Jesus.
A little
A
guy.
little guy! I love little
guy.
guys.
Little guys are the best.
Little guy and little spy.
Yeah.
As you're like cleaning up the area, like making sure everybody's okay and whatnot, and checking on the low tads, there's a little pond where there's just a little blue turtle just kind of floating in there, like hanging out. Just not that blue turtle. It's got little flippers.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
It's what's it called?
We were told that they were here. It's one of the
Yeah.
fossil Pokemon, and I always
Yeah.
remember the name of what it evolves into, but never the name of its.
What's it evolve into?
Caracosta.
It's called Tortuga.
oh my god,
Tortuga. That's
yes.
it.
He just kind of.
Tortuga.
It looks like he's sleeping, but having like a little water chill out time.
Okay.
We're having a good time.
Am I able to interact with him?
You're able to, yeah. It's just in a little pond. You may have to like wade into it a little bit. But
Could I send my Wooper?
You could do that as well. I will note this guy slept through that whole fight. He was just chilling in here.
We're a sleepy boy.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna let my Wooper out of his Pokeball and send him into the pond to say hi
Oh, he's so happy.
and see what happens.
He skates around on the cave floor a little bit before doing like a little flip into the pool, and then just and he
Nice.
goes over and make a special defense animal handling check or Pokemon handling check for Whoop.
But these aren't animals.
Okay, so you said Pokemon handling.
Yeah, so it'll be special defense, half of whatever special defense is for Wooper.
Okay. Let me go back to him. There he is. Take it a second.
Yeah.
So 2. 2 is the modifier.
Oh, okay. So roll the d20.
And then,
I just need to disappear for a sec.
Okay.
Alright.
okay, I rolled an 8. And then my Pokemon handling
10.
modifier.
Yeah, so 10.
is- Yep. Let me. Where'd it go? 3, so 13.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Goes over and just he sees him and is like, oh shit, somebody's sleeping. So he just like he taps him with his foot, like, hey buddy, hey. And he wakes up and goes, oh,
Like it.
and just gives like a little turtle smile. Like he starts swimming along with him, much slower than Wooper, but he's trying to keep up. Going, he's having a good time with him. And eventually Wooper will come back over and bring the little turtle up to you to say hi. And just like, oh hey, hi, how's it going?
Can I give him a little pet?
Oh yeah. He's a friendly guy.
And can I offer him a Pokeball?
He'll look at it like he doesn't know what that is. Never seen one of those. What's that?
If I open it and set it on the ground, what does he do?
Looks at it like, I don't know what that means.
Wait, get
Sad.
Wooper to show how to do it.
Yes! Can I have Wooper demonstrate?
Sure. What are you gonna tell Wooper
Okay.
to do?
I'm gonna tell Wooper to poke, like, hit it with his head again to show him how it works.
Cool. Wooper will, hold on.
Also, for everyone's information, Tortuga is like 2.5 foot long.
This one's smaller. He's a little guy. He's
It's
just a
like-
little
He's
guy. Just a little guy.
I'm just talking averages.
Wooper will go down with his head, but then he'll open his mouth and eat the Pokeball. And it'll activate in his mouth and it'll go boom. And Tortuga will be like, oh, and try to eat it. Make a check for me. Roll the D100.
Oh god. Okay, 1 second. 87.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me double check a thing. I think it's Hold on. I don't know what rarity it is. Probably a high
It is
rarity.
a star.
It's a star. Okay. You're a star!
You're gonna be a star.
This is little guy music that's just come on here.
It is little game music.
Good.
What did you say you got?
An 87.
It's just enough. You need an
Oh my
85.
Yes!
It'll go in, it'll shake a little bit. You can kind of feel what is thinking in there. It's just going like, what the hell just happened to me? Wait, it's actually kind of nice. I can sleep longer in here. Got a little perfume.
Okay. Yeah.
And that does mean
And
you have to
you're,
send someone back, though.
Does
Well,
it?
he-
Does
yes,
it need to be a
it
pet
is.
Pokemon?
His pet Pokemon
Oh, yeah.
and also not with us.
True.
But that does
Very
mean
true.
you're at full team capacity. Congratulations.
Yes. I am so happy. Look at my little dude.
Your team is full of little guys.
Yes.
That's what we aspire to.
And just for the fact that I think it suits him, his name is Timothy.
Okay.
Timothy.
Timothy.
The Tortuga.
So we have
Yes.
Timothy, Jerry, Merlin,
Little Spy.
Lil Spy.
And-
yeah.
Whooper. Just Whooper.
Just
Yeah.
Wooper.
Yeah,
Did,
without saying which one's your least favorite, tell me which one's your least favorite, right?
Did the Teddy Ursa get a
And
name?
Pooh Bear.
Oh yeah, did the
Yeah,
Teddy
Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear. Wonderful. Can you roll me a 2d6? Tell me
Yes.
what each one are individually.
Alrighty. A 5 and a 1.
So a 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said 5. Special defense. And what was the second one?
A 1.
That is attack. So, which one would you like to
Uh.
increase and decrease? Which one would you like to decrease?
Let me see. I will decrease special defense and increase attack. That is
naughty. He's
naughty.
a naughty little boy.
Or Adam. Oh no, wait, no. Adamant is attack. Yeah, naughty.
But that kind of fits with the whole trying to eat the Pokeball thing as well.
I love it.
The naughty little turtle.
Have I
The naughty
I
100 million
caught a
year
male
old
Tortuga, right?
Huh?
I have caught a male Tortuga, right?
You know, we haven't even been rolling for the sex of the Pokemon. You
Eh.
can roll if you want to.
Okay. I was about to say, I named this thing Timothy.
It can just be a boy if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, anyone can be Timothy.
Let's do that. It's a boy.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly do an odds and evens for Whooper's gender because I think I did that for Yanmo.
I haven't checked any of mine, and I might
Men
at
are
some
odd,
point, but I don't care.
they'll be odd.
Alright. So, you work your way out of the cave and
Yeah, up to the nearest hut.
the nearest man. Oh,
Yeah.
backwards, I suppose, rather than forwards? Because you were told there are no people living on the crescent.
Yeah.
Then
Back to
if that's the
the.
case, then yeah.
Yeah. Back to the. Well, because we want to take the low tide back to the
Yeah.
Rangers. So go to the Rangers and be like, firstly, found this little boy.
Oh,
And
awesome! How you
subsequent
guys
little
doing?
boys.
They just wander off. Like,
Yeah, they're alright. I
that's-
gave the big boy a potion because he wasn't doing too good.
Thank you, appreciate that.
But on top of that, strange news. I'm going to show the photos whilst I'm saying this. Strange Goodra down there, definitely owned by someone. Weird black eyes, aggressive. Like I've seen the aggression before, but I can't remember where.
Weird.
Bit of a. I had to leave it down there in like one of the caverny bits, just because
Yeah, I mean, if it's owned, I guess. Yeah.
Can't catch it.
I'll get a few other Rangers. Try to pull out. See what's
Yeah.
going on with it.
It was a strange one. Definitely weirdly typed. Like, you know, Fairy wasn't doing anything special to it. So, something's
Noted.
up.
But it was not Ghost.
Not Ghost. Alright. May need to get some of the researchers on it too.
Mhm.
Alright,
Can you like take down my Rotom phone number? Because I'd be interested to know if you do find anything out.
sure.
Oh, of course, we all have fucking phones. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Jesus.
You could even take pictures with your rotophone.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll all exchange numbers so that I've got you two in case.
Yeah, I could have already kind of assumed that, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, are you guys done in there? Do you need that gear still, or?
I'd probably go back. I just, like,
What
Yeah,
time
we
is
should
it?
probably head back.
It's been a while. That whole ordeal took a little bit. It's probably 6, 7-ish.
Yeah, we
Well,
should
there's
probably make our way back.
Well, there's no way of knowing if it's night or day in the cavern aside from looking at our like watches and stuff. How long would it take us to get back to where we were?
Like to the town, or to where?
No,
you were?
to where we were in the cave.
Probably another hour.
Oh, okay. So then we'd not be spending all that much time on there. Yeah, should we just head back? But we'll
go
head
on.
back slowly through the reserve. See if
Yeah.
anything's popping out in the evening.
See that Growlithe this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll use the fact.
Mr. Ranger Man, you wouldn't happen to have any like berries that we could take with us, do you? That'd be super handy for going through the
Yeah,
reserve.
you know what? You guys helped out some of the guys here. Let me give you a few berries.
Nice.
Bruv. Nice.
Bro.
We are from Brothingham.
Bro. Gaming him. Oh, you're right there.
From Brothingham.
Brother fam. Fam. Don't even with fam.
Blood? How's that?
Blood.
Was that a thing ever in the States? Blood? As a thing? Blood and fam?
What?
I don't know.
So
Oh,
you know how
With shabby terms.
it's kind of like bro. Or bruh. We don't really have bruh over here so much,
Oh,
I think.
I say that really often.
I don't speak to enough young people to know accurately.
I try to
if we have
avoid it.
bruh.
Okay. Morgan and Joe, please roll me a D8. Alex, please roll me a D20.
Oh.
I got a 3.
2.
3.
Oh, wait.
2.
2, 3, and 3?
Yes.
Okay. Morgan, you are given a cherry berry. It cures paralysis.
Beautiful.
Joe, you are given an aguave berry. It heals a third of a Pokemon's max HP, then confuses them.
Sick.
Nice.
And Alex, you also got a 3, right?
Uh-huh.
You got a chillin berry. It protects from normal type attacks.
I have been given a square for the flavor, so I'm going to look at what that is.
Yeah, what is the little star thingy?
That will be corresponding to our flavor.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have a look now.
I got Circle and Star as well. Damn, this chillin' berry is worth almost $1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, right. A circle is dry, a square is bitter, a diamond is spicy, a triangle is sour, and a star is sweet.
So mine's dry and... Wait, Circle is dry.
In its,
Oh, mine's a
yeah,
diamond, I guess, so mine's spicy.
Yes, that's if they have colors in them, and if there is a filled-in circle in black circle, it is common. A black diamond, it is uncommon, and a black star, it is rare. But that's on, I think, just on this chart.
Yep.
So
That's all the
what were the
stuff that I
berries you
have
guys
as
were
well.
given? Alex, what did you get?
Circle Star. None filled in on either.
As in the name of the berry.
Oh, chillin'.
Chillin berry. Chillin is
Right, sweet.
it's an uncommon.
Yep.
Same as mine. And you got a what?
A cherry.
Morgan?
Cherry berry.
is common.
Common.
Cool.
Right, thank you very much. I hope you sort out the Goodra problem. That doesn't seem good.
Yeah.
And let us know if it's infectious, because, Pokemon are fighting it and such, and I want to make sure that,
Very fair. Fair concern.
And also don't want to spread that around the whole, festival.
Was this guy on
Yeah, that would be bad.
Was this guy on the main path?
Sorta?
It was not far from it.
Yeah, we were sort of taken slightly aside by the Lotad who was looking after the Lombre or looking for them, and then we found him in a little cave. But close, fairly close. But there were no trainers around that we knew, so...
Yeah, not
good.
good.
Very odd. Alright.
We're gonna head home then.
Yeah, well, we'll give you a call if we find anything out about it.
Alright, cheers.
Yeah.
How's this egg looking, Ryan?
About
Toasty.
a third toasty, yeah.
I'm not trying to spoil it or anything.
I don't remember what the stages of it say in the game. It's like, oh, the egg is kicking. Oh, it looks like it's ready to hatch. No, it's kicking a little bit.
Third toasty.
Yeah.
I would like to
third
look out for the
toasted.
Growlithe.
Sure.
I'll just adjust the settings to be like. There you
Make
go.
your perception check.
Yeah.
15.
That's plenty. You see him running right up to you with a apricorn in hand.
Oh, then I'm going to take it and throw it. The same
Yeah.
rigmarole as before.
He goes and gets it and does the same thing.
I'll do that a few times.
Lance, if you want, because different Pokemon like different things, I don't mind if you want to use this berry to see if it prefers it over what you've got in case it doesn't like what you've got, or it could be greedy and eat all of them. And
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how
well
we
or
know.
badly.
Well, we'll see how how my standard interaction goes first. I'll try to do the same, chuck the thing a couple times and then try to give it a scritch.
I'll have a look around for anything else while this is happening.
It comes back after the second throw, and then when you try to throw it again, it doesn't look at it, and it looks at your bag and barks.
Oh, you want food, don't you? Is it the food? Is it the rations that I gave you before?
I don't know.
I'll put down the same thing as before, a little bit of whatever is left over. I probably don't have much.
He looks real happy about it, but he continues to look at the bag. And go,
What else do I have? I've got a Pokeball.
yeah, he'll look at that and his tail will wag.
Oh, all right. Yay!
He wants to be your friend.
He's just gonna run off with it.
I'll put
He's
it
gonna
down.
steal it.
I'll put it down and just hope that this is going to go the direction I expect it to go.
He
rather
looks at
than-
you like, what the fuck? And barks at it.
I don't know what this means. I'm so confused now.
He does a little tail, chases the tail a little bit. Once you
Try
throw it.
throwing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll throw the ball.
Alright, you throw it approximately 25 feet, and he jumps up and boops it. Can you roll a D100, please?
Okay. It's not good. It's a 26.
I mean, it's good enough for a guy that wants to be caught, who's had all day to
Okay.
think about it.
Good. Yay!
You got a growly.
I do like a good Growlithe.
I know you do. I would have been heartbroken if you rolled a 1, but that's got it.
Was
Just
there
imagine.
Was there anything else around at the time to see? As we're presumably the sun's going down.
Sure, you could give me a one more roll for a wild one on the way back. Give me a D20.
Am I adding anything to it?
No, this is just a D20.
6.
Okay, not that list. That list.
Did I put the Growlithe on here?
Perfect.
I did not. Oh, I did.
Just as you're about to leave the reserve, you see a little, like a couple little Goomy climbing up a tree.
Oh, amazing! So, Gumi, see 2 of them. Excellent. I'm going to try and get one. Do either of you guys want to try?
I'll go first.
Yes, I
I
would
just
love
got a
to
new
try and
friend.
catch a Gumi.
They're just
Okay.
doing a little jiggle.
Right. will be inspired by what we saw earlier, I'll just kind of walk up to one with. Oh, hang on, what do I know about Gumi that they might like? That I have on me.
Well, I can tell you. Okay, what can I tell you?
Yes, tell me about Gumi.
Well, they're
Knowledgeable
underlords.
friend.
Yeah. Not much about what they like, but they've got no bones. That's fun.
Little jelly boys.
Yeah. They like damp, shady areas.
Oh, they like damp, shady areas.
They're timid. Their horns are very sensitive to changes in airflow and humidity.
The little antennas are going.
I will bring out my whooper, and I'll get their little Gumi attention. Be like,
I was-
hello.
I was about to do the same.
And we'll do this together then. So
Yes,
together
we'll both
then.
get Whooper.
And because they have Fountain, it says that they can control how lightly or powerfully they produce water. So we'll just do it like a little mist over them.
Yep.
Okay. Can you both roll me a Pokemon handling with advantage?
If you were wanting to do something different there, Morgan, then don't let me dictate it. If you were wanting to do something else.
You both already got advantage. It's fine. Just for flavor, if you want to do something different.
Okay. I rolled an 18, so what else do I need to do
Your
with
Pokemon
that?
handling.
Yeah.
I got a 19 total.
Nice.
14 plus 5.
18 plus 3, so 21.
Beautiful. They both hop down from the tree and just go boom over to the whoopers. And then just
To go, woo!
Whoop! Go! Whoop!
Go! Woo! Go!
They're having a whole very loud conversation. And they're playing with each other and are very, very content.
I tell Whooper to make friends with the Goomies so that I can get one to come up with me.
It's already happening.
Yeah.
The Goomy and, like eats the entire head of Whooper. A little bit and spits him out.
Good.
Concerning.
I'm going to once again offer a Pokeball up and ask Whooper to show them how it works.
The Goomies know how this one works. They're from the reserve, so they know what's happening.
Ah, yes.
It'll kind of take its antennas and beep, 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 and it'll stick its tongue out. And the same thing if you offer one as well.
Yes,
Chill.
I'll do the same thing.
Give me some D-hundreds.
Okay.
Yeah. Just using one of the
30.
basic rules. Oh, Jesus.
30. I'm sad.
It's a 4. So with the basic ball, that's a -1.
Ooh.
Yeah, neither of those work.
No.
I'll be like, oh, sorry, this one's broken.
Goom.
I'll hold up the berry and just see if the one that I'm trying to get wants it. It is a Aguav is a square, making it bitter. If it doesn't want it, that's fine.
Huh? Bitter. Hold on. Where's the thing? I have a chart for this. Bitter. Okay. Yeah. It looks quite content with that one.
I'll hand it over.
It doesn't even wait till it's out of your hand. It just takes your whole hand and berry and just... It's
Great.
real slimy.
Does it
May
being
I-
confused give me a boost as I then hold out the ball again?
Yes, it does, actually.
Yeah.
I would say as well, it probably makes your hand tingle because they have a moderate paralyzing agent.
Why am
Yeah.
I getting all of the moderate paralyzing Pokemon?
So-
That-
so your
the
hand
ball-
going
Oh.
tingle.
The ball that you used before does break though, because it was an attempted
Yeah.
capture. So.
Yeah.
Morgan, I'm assuming
Oh
you
my
want to try again
God.
as well.
Yes,
It's an 11,
I do.
So it goes down to a 6 with a basic ball.
A 6? Joe!
Jesus.
You really don't want this Gooby, do you?
Okay. I rolled a 42.
It's the great answer to life, universe, and everything.
These are rare little guys. Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna hold out another one and see if it likes it.
Okay, you both. You can keep on going.
Yeah.
Broke 2 balls.
As long as they're happy to keep trying to come with us.
They're hanging out for now.
Can I try and make it happier with me?
Oh my god.
17.
17. So
oh my
down to
god.
12.
Are you rolling like a D4? What is going on here?
Anyway.
17 on a D4, I'd be super
It's-
pleased.
It's pretty content with you already. It's the only real way to get it any lower is to fight it. So-
Right. Even with the
I'm gonna try
confusion.
one more time. I'm
Huh?
gonna try one more time.
Okay, well, remember to mark off
Offer
the ball
one
that
more-
you're using.
Yeah.
I am. Offer one more ball. Let's try this again. I swear to Jesus Christ. I rolled a 44. I'm done.
Is that exactly the same as what you got before?
No, I got a 42 before. I got 2 higher.
Okay.
It's not working.
Okay, you can go through all the balls you have.
Okay, that's much better. 68. Basic ball takes it down to 63. Much better.
That will be acceptable.
Yeah.
Wait, can I assume that it is dark out at this point?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a dusk ball.
Okay.
Okay, that's like a 52 because it's
Okay.
adding 7.
The dusk ball is?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I think that'll do it. That should do it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just,
I can't believe.
Just in the meanwhile, Lance has been having fun with his Growlithe. The Growlithe is now named Snugglebug.
Adorable.
Beautiful.
Snugglebug.
All right,
Rolls
you
off
guys,
the tongue.
You
Yeah.
guys can roll your d6s.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that.
Determine its natures. The natures.
The natures.
The
A
natures.
1 and a 4.
I got a 1 and a
A
4
1
as
and a
well.
2.
Okay.
I got a 1 and a 2.
The 1 and 4s, you can modify their attack and special attack.
Oh, they're basically the same.
Morgan,
Nice.
attack and defense.
Okay.
I'll go up attack and down special.
Then you are adamant.
I'll go down, attack, and up special attack. So it's bashful. No, that's not right.
Modest.
Okay, let me see here.
And men are odd, so
I
Nothing.
think I'm going to go up defense, down attack.
That is bold.
very brave of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
bold, so brave, so bold.
Also makes sense because the Gumi doesn't have any hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did we agree to that? Okay. We will do the same thing we did last time. It is the end of day. We will worry. I will ask you guys this time what you want to do with your downtime during the week, so you can give it a thought.
Sure.
Well, if we presume that we are heading back to the Pokemon Center,
Yeah.
can we do our egg roll? To see
Egg
if there
roll.
is
I do
more
like egg rolls.
D100s. Both you and me, Morgan.
Okay.
I don't think I get to roll twice yet.
41.
Let me just check. I know there is a point at which I get to roll twice. I just don't know if it's now. But I will roll 4 now so that I'm not holding this up. 40.
It's not enough. You needed a 75 or higher.
Dang.
Damn it.
Sad.
You don't have any increased modifier to it, right, Joe?
No. I think the only thing is that at some point I get to roll twice. That's why I'm just having a look if it is now or not.
Yeah, because...
No, it is next level.
Okay.
Oh, and since I do have a full team now, I am going to be moving Pooh Bear into my stored Pokemon.
Okay. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear.
Although, hang on. There might
Imprisoned
be-
forever into the matrix.
Never to be thought about ever again.
Hang on.
In the
Uh,
cold darkness of storage.
No, it's great in there. They're actually, in my head canon, they're transferred to a wide open range where they can hang out with other Pokemon that are in the storage system. And then
By
yeah, they're just
Sorry.
reclaimed when they need to come out.
any chance, could we have seen another new Pokemon on the way back through the reserve?
No.
Growlithe?
Damn it!
We got a Growl. We guys got Growlithe and 2 Goomy. No.
Not just in passing.
No.
There wasn't like a little bird flying overhead in the
There-
city.
There are some birds flying overhead, yeah, but they're out of reach.
Damn it!
Just accept the consequence and let it come to an end, Joe.
I just need to see one more new Pokemon,
Why's that?
and then I can roll twice because part of the honors thing is
Oh.
you see 50, you get an honor. Every
That-
50.
That's the game you're going at. Okay. I didn't understand why.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
That's why I've been recording them for us, because I'm assuming that I'm recording them for all of us,
Yeah, I guess.
rather than sort of
Yeah.
writing down
Sure.
50 Pokemon every time.
Yeah, because I don't think I have all of them, because I only have 39 recorded.
Yes, no, I know
Well, I
that you
haven't
guys
been
weren't
writing any
recording
of
them
them
as much. Wait,
Wait.
there is a way. But we'll probably save it for next time when there is more time. But
Okay.
if you have a Leaf Stone, I believe, Morgan,
Yes.
and an Eevee.
Yes.
So if you wanted, but we can say that for next time when we have.
Not if you
When
want
we
to
have
fight
more
with that
time.
one, though.
Yeah, that's the thing is I want to fight with it, so I don't want to make it my pet Pokemon.
Oh, I thought you were wanting to fight with the Sylveon.
Either or, but I like Leafeon as well. So.
Morgan just wants a full Eevee team.
I really do. That's my dream.
I mean, keep sticking around me. Well, as soon as I've got one, we'll just keep breeding Eevee eggs for you.
Morality be damned.
It
We-
is unconfirmed how Pokemon eggs appear in this world.
And we're not going to answer that in this podcast. So, thanks.
Okay.
Everybody for watching. We're going to end the thing now. Thanks for listening again to this haphazard thing. We got a mystery thing now. There's a thing happening.
Yay.
Episode 2 is done. Okay.
Yay.
Awkward waves.
Thank you,
Awkward waves.
bye.
Bye.